Well. Literally you. This is just me and you, Bob. For this, very fine morning. PJ did that. That wasn't me. That means, like, I had no control over that, you know? So. Hey, PJ, how are you? Let's window, camera. Oh, as you may notice, Bob isn't here. Like bigger Bob, not the humble one. Because I need time to think about Bob. Kind of done-ish with him. I'm good. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking, PJ. As far as Big Bob is concerned, like, kind of got the tones what I wanted with the skin. So I just need to I want to do something with his eyes, maybe, and then I want to do like a purple vapor shit coming out of his mouth. But to do that, I need some special effects with pillow stuffing. I just haven't had the time to work on that. So as far as Big Bob is done, he's kind of like on a hiatus until I can think about what I want to do. So instead, we're going to be going for something a little different. Oh, very much, Josh. How are you? How are you? How's everybody? Think I'll head home? Okay. I mean, don't do it on my account if you need to stay at the library for reasons, huh? Today, well, actually, maybe I'll get his box so you can actually see the complete version. Small lights will look cool, glowing breath effect, right? I don't know how hard that will be. Hard. Working on Trajan Valoris. Now, I did this, a little bit of him, while I was at RushCon doing NMM. Be back in like 20 minutes? That's fine. No rush. As you see, it's kind of difficult getting that perfect metallic tone with base colors. And as you see, with just doing that half of the torso, this is going to be a while. So if there's anything to burn stream time on, it's going to be this guy. Just here for fun? The free Wi-Fi. Alright, fair enough. Eagle looks great. Thank you very much. Just sipping on some coffee on the side. So, we're going to be taking it pseudo chill because NMM is not chill half the time. Leave Trajan over here. And his head is still also on the sprue because I'm going to do some like blue glow OSL. But that's for later, huh? Adaptus, hello. Once again, we are still doing the whole charity drive for Legolas's dental surgery, and I again want to thank everybody who's donated so far. It's like 2 streams, mine and Umiko's, and we're already like 44% of the way there. That's crazy. I was not expecting that much that quickly, so I'm very pleased, and it's going to help a lot with the surgery. So I'm really appreciative of everybody for that. Was there an instance where you accidentally drank paint instead of coffee? Not yet. Not yet. Soon. I mean, I know what coffee looks like. My yellow paint water's there. There's no handle. I think that's it. I'm kind of like used to handle grabbing, so because of that, I don't think I'll ever be able to kind of really screw myself over with this. You know? Makes sense. Hey, Raven, how are you? Another thing I also did at BrushCon was this marble base. Did it with some airbrushing. And some help from Mufasa. Still need to clean it up, of course. You know, the bottom is still like all messy, and I want to get the warm browns and blacks back into the soil beneath it. Have you ever licked a paintbrush live on stream because you were curious how it tasted? All the time. I lick my brush all the time. How do you think you got such a fine tip, man? Gotta lick that shit. Now licking it while there's paint on it, yeah, that I've done. That don't recommend that. Should switch cups around one day. One, no, go away. Leave me alone. I'm good, Raven. Thank you. We are doing our little donation drive, raise money for our kitty's surgery. So I'm going to be keeping it up Gonna keep streaming. I'm gonna keep going till 5 today, probably. Maybe go a bit further beyond. Thank you for the stretch. Hey, Malta. Everybody checking in. Appreciate you all for coming on and on this lovely Sunday afternoon. Oh. Every time I try to do dry brushing, I always either end up doing too much or not enough. Yeah. It's better not enough at least, because you can fix that. But yeah, over brushing, that one sucks when you put too much paint on it. At least, always aim for too little if you haven't figured it out yet. Too little, that way you can just build it up over time, and that's a preference. Yeah, multi. This is something I worked on in BrushCon. I've been trying NMM, and holy shit. Oh, the audio cut off. Oh yeah, right. I need to look into that. That's something with my mix it up. I have it all set that they do a hard cut if everything's like running at the same time, and that's a bit annoying. So I have to fix that. Thank you for reminding me, though. Yeah, he's got a big fucking axe, man. Like head to axe scale, like it's ridiculous. Sound overload. Yeah. Thank you. Yes, I am a clown. So yeah, we got to 44% of our funds raised. Very happy with that. Oh, didn't think it didn't know what to do between nice and Schlorp. Yeah, it basically crapped itself. Started this Scharnhorst. Didn't do much though. All right. Yeah, I mean, feel free to create your in progress thing on the Discord so you can keep that updated as well. Because that's what I like about doing it with the gallery system on our Discord, is that we just like have it in a progress picture and just kind of pump it out as we go along. And it's also a nicer like record for yourself. That being said, I should probably update the pictures on Bloatwing. I'll do that after stream. I think my problem is that I try to paint it after assembled. Usually people would split into parts and leave it to dry, wouldn't they? That depends. Some people like sub-assembly, some people don't. Like, I would have liked to sub-assemble this guy, but he has to kind of come in one piece because GW hates me. So, yeah. Window drilling is like 3 hours. Yeah, I mean, I remember magnetizing my head. What does he call it? What's the walking bitch called? Forge Fiend, right? Just to drill only arms, to put magnets in, that took fucking forever. So to drill windows on a whole ass battleship, Jesus Christ, man. Oh god, I have to remind myself how I do this again. Okay. Okay, so you do 2/3 of the way on any surface that kind of bends and shit.
User alert.
I did work first. To work. Stu on Studios, he does kit bashing stuff. It's super cool, man. Yeah, kit bashing is so fucking awesome. I love it. I wish I could get into it, but hey. Super delicate. Yeah, you gotta get it. Gotta get that feel for it. Hey, Wolfie. How are you? Back at it again. Now with NMM on Trajan. Too far. I need to open my reference picture too. Ugh. Okay, just the edge there. Well, already fucked up. That's a good start. The bottom of the feathers. Like, this definitely screams like the tedium of NMM, right? You kind of have to just gently brush it across all like the specific race surfaces. It's nuts, man. Camera focus. Trash bashing is super cool. Yeah, well, you just pull a bunch of random crap. I just got a shelf full of shit, just for like, what if one day though? It's that man collection of crap that you never goddamn need. Kit bashing overrated. GW makes perfect models. I'm totally content with. Yeah, okay. Professor Kit Bash. Jeez. See, if you want kit bashing random ass crap, you should see Sleepy Wolfie stuff. Lots of different guns and components that shouldn't be there, but they work that they're there. One tip. Let me get this. Gotta highlight this man's nipple. Sure. I forgot to put my phone on silent. Now people are messaging me on my phone. Fuck. Which is the camera. My terrible eyesight and shaky hands could never. I had shaky hands too. Well, okay. I mean, I have shaky hands on the principle of just it being a skill issue. But if you have shaky hands because something like Parkinson's or something, okay, then that I can really understand. But it's all about like how you ply yourself down. Like I got my elbows on the table, this hand leaning against this hand, leaning against this finger, my thumb against my what do you call the fat of your thumb? I cannot fucking move this way, Just lock yourself down. Put a clamp on your arm if you fucking have to. Well, to make it look like it was intended to be there. Right, exactly. That's how you can like really peak kit bash. Like, should really finish a bit more of the yellow, but Oh, right. My mother. Thank you for Mother's Day. Don't forget to say Happy Mother's Day. Thank you, Val, my dear son. Okay. They like kit bash gems by Gundam kits just to use their pieces for kit bashing. Oh. It's worth the end product, I suppose. 3 points of contact for stability. Yeah, I'm trying to go like 5, 6 just to make sure, I'm solid as a rock. We want to go on this others here. Need to get more paint on that. Feel like I got a little too watered down here. That palette up a bit. Try that again. Another thing, I really need to get a flatter wet palette. This is just not working anymore. Maybe. Let me try something. Oh, come here, you. Oh. Move this. Don't spill. It spilled a bit. That's okay. We're okay. Good enough. Should plan this better in future. With the super bad X-reality, say what? The human beings. Kids, get yourself real wet palettes. None of this shit. None of my ghetto palette bullcrap. Love when people use real dirt and rocks for a base. Yeah, right. Shit fucks. I got this. It's an old coffee thing just filled with rocks that came from a plant. You know when you like buy plants from like a greenhouse kind of like a commercial store, and they always put like these rocks in the actual like plant pot for you. we were getting rid of an old plan. I was just like, oh, I want to keep the rocks. You never know, right? Hey. And let's see, I got over here, indeed, static grass. It's just kind of handy to have, you know. And then there's also these battlefield rocks if I want something to look a little bit more like chipped and detailed. It's just chunks of cork and wood, but you know, it works. And actually, these glass head pins, I use them originally as like stands, but for an example of piping here, I took a pin, I just shoved it into like the cork here, so it's now like actually metal pipes sticking out of the dirt. I just need, of course, painted metal, but like, you know, that's the intention. Just use fucking any junk. Anything works. These tiles here, this is from one of those like plastic sheets that you put on top of a folder binder. So without trying to dox myself, you know, like these folders that come like these kind of like plastic hardcovers. So I just took one of these, folded it over a couple of times, cut it out and made little squares. Done. Technology. I have this hobby always collecting random shit. Yeah, yeah. My ultimate random shit pile is actually this thing right here. If this does not encompass random shit. Tape? You never know when you might need tape. Cat toothbrush to clean up you know, resin. Cork stand with primer. Second cork stand with primer. And then the actual junk beneath it. You got corks, you got sponges, you got some metal pins, you got a paper clip, you got like these bread metal things. They don't do this anymore because it's all cardboard now, but I had still a few of them over, and I used this to hold the what do you fucking call it? The chimney stack of smoke out of my forge fiend. So I would attach this to some pillow stuffing and then prime it so then it could be a nice bendable kind of like support to hold the pillow stuffing up. Oh, and this is nice. An old brush tube, because when you buy a new brush, they usually come covered in plastic tube. Shove a sponge on top. You got a little dabber for your sponge. I don't know what the rubber band is here for. I'll be honest. I think the rubber band just kind of made its way in here and it's just gonna just sit here until I decide to throw it. So yeah. Oh, and those pin heads. So like the head. Yeah, I mentioned how I got those glass pins, and I cut the head off. There's like here, like these little pin pieces. I keep the head for like a ball, and you can glue the ball to a base. You know, it could be like a bubble about to burst out of a swamp kind of thing. I did mine out of blue tack though because I wanted it to rot. So a little different way to do it, but hey. Junk pile. Good work is debris. Yeah. Lost the red crown piece. Got runners for Gundam Freedom Strike. Oh, okay, yeah. Gundam's a whole other world for me. I can't comprehend Gundam yet. I do want to build one day, but like, whew. Coffee sip. Don't forget to sip your own coffee or liquids of choice. Okay, back to the madness. Oh, this feels so much easier without a massive ass tray in the way. I can actually twist my brush now. Ouch. A bit toward. I respect people who do NMM for like a living constantly. Because holy shit, the patience of a saint. After I do this model, I don't know if I will ever do NMM ever again. It's absurd the amount of patience you have to have for this. I could give you a Gundam set if you give me a Warhammer set. Like a Tism trade. Trained by the thought of it. Oh man. How about we just recommend different sets for each other and we'll buy it separately so we don't have to worry about shipping costs? Because that shit's getting expensive, bro. Holy crap. I mean, I say that as if, you know, we're not in Europe where it's a lot easier, but still, you know what I mean. I've ordered from France before. Shit sucked. Splendid idea, right? I had to do like an Etsy thing because I wanted to get a gift for my parents' like housewarming thing. I had to come from France to France because they live there now. Like, ooh, the shipping cost if I had to have it come back up here and hand it to them in person. Fuck me. Just sketch the location.
Drop down or you give me 10!
Not when I'm doing delicate work! Hey, White. White Wolf. You White is just so wrong. White Wolf. I will give you your push-ups in a moment. What do you think of my NMM? Judge me. Judge me, NMM daddy. Thank God I have a reference picture to work from, otherwise I would go absolutely ballistic on this shit. So you're live and had to redeem push-ups? Fair. Yeah, I mean, Litzy and Spoon are doing their thing, so I can understand. I'm still there too. Oh. Thought it was TMM, so you bitch. Do push-ups while painting? I'm not that insane, bro. Okay. Get you your push-ups. Oh, you came through. It's like TM. Ah ha ha. I get you now. Oh. Oh God. I hope I get there to that point where it feels that realistic, you know, but at the same time I'm kinda like, holy shit, man, how did you do a whole ass hell drink doing this? That's bad shit to me. Oh, glasses off. It's over. Ooh. 1, 2, I didn't back into 4, 3, 4, 5, God, it's nasty. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 for compliments. Oh God. Oh no, I'm out of shape. Oh no. Camera. More of my junk corner, by the way, Josh. Amazing socks, thank you. Gamer socks. Umiko got them for me a few years back. I think they're called Happy Socks, the brand. They're very happy. Very, very wow. Oh, let me. Camera's a bit wonk. There we go. Whew. I'm in fact batshit. Also sucker for a challenge. That's fair. Quickly redeem it so it gets back into shape. No! Oh, please. Okay. Reference. Let's see. By the way, Wolf, do you actually like, in my case, yellow, just put the yellow everywhere it needs to be and then sketch the next color and then the next color? Or do you actually do it in sections like this? Because I have no idea what the best option is or the best method for that. So I'm just kind of freeballing. Mufasa looked at me funny for doing it this way, so I was like, oh god, is this the wrong way to do it then? Uh, I tend to do sections. Sections is easier. Fair enough. Is this too large a section? Like maybe I should have just done the chest only and then the next piece and then the next piece. See the likes of Crown Mayonnaise do sections too, yeah. But like I don't know how much is too much sectioning. Like, I feel like I bit off more than I could chew going this big. But then like in terms of proportions with the axe, but that's actually kind of like one uniform shape compared to this. Yeah. So I guess okay, maybe I should let shape dictate it for me. What works for the individual? Yeah, right. Here's the thing. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And I didn't put my glasses on because I'm dumb as fuck. Oh, ugh. Get on there. Get on, get. Ah. Ooh la la. Lick your brush. Get your paint. Apply the paint. Dry. Repeat. If I could shrink down to paint models, it'd be easier. I'd do it. I've been thinking now, because you mentioned it, Josh, like what would be a good model to recommend for you to paint? And like on one hand, okay, the Space Marines are like one of the easiest things to do. They're the beginner models. GW gives them out basically for free. The beginner model, fine. But maybe because you feel like you're too shaky, a bigger model makes more sense. But then bigger models way more fucking more expensive. So, it's fine. I can be my little treat. I rarely buy things for myself anyway. Okay. Because I feel like tanks aren't that difficult in the terms of that it's a big flat surface. Yeah, okay, it might be hard to make it interesting because it's so like there's a lot of detail to go there, and if you don't know like the techniques to dry brush and bring that like depth of scale up, uh, but you've tried dry brushing yourself, so like maybe go for a tank. Oh, freehand the detail. Yeah, right. God, freehanding is psychotic. Okay, now I need to thin that down so we can do a little bit more glaze. Get on the fucking wet palette, you bitch. I know technique pretty much. I think I'll be okay. Doesn't look too bad, I reckon. That's fine, and if it looks bad, it's fine. Like, literally, first model, a tank. Holy shit, okay, bro, chill. Say that as if I didn't do, like, a Defiler as my first model. Nah. I'm wondering if I should really like focus so much on glazing when I should focus more on intention of where my NMM should land. But that implies I know what I'm doing. Still too thick to be a glaze. I painted a whole pauldron once. Once, and I thought it looked good. So good that I thought I drilled it. Yo, what the fuck? Oh, it grew the hole. Yeah, damn, okay. Damn, with a freehanding? Fuck, okay. I need room for it, though. I'm thinking of repurposing the garage. Can I post a pic? I will first give you the old... I did do... I still have permits, right? I do, yeah. Permit at Wet Wolf. Oh? Permit? Did that just work? Wait. Let me check my... Permit disabled? Oh, well, I'm gonna go to question it. Yo, what the fuck? You freehanded that? What the fuck, man? Let's put you down. Firefox, where are you? Look at that. What the fuck, man? Going to buy me a respirator though, which has been so good. Nice. The amount of fumes I would have inhaled is deadly. Yeah. Yeah, man, like, okay, so obviously it did chipping with like a sponge or something for like all this stuff, and then this bitch here. This is the what the fuck moment. Like this entire plane. Oh my god. On a Redemptor Dreadnought? Right? Yes, maybe. Yes. God, that was a year ago? Over a year ago? Fuck me. Untempter. Right, yeah, Redemptor's the tank, yeah. Shit, man. Shit. That's crazy. Oop. I need to really start doing this properly. Come on, glaze. Learn to glaze, you dumb shit. If I just keep yelling at myself, I'll learn it. Oh my god, I need way more water. My hair, none. Thinner. Thinner. Sponge painting is underrated. I often do weapons with magic effects using sponge. Hey, not too bad. Hey, Lucy. How are you? You know the mistake I made with glazing for so long? Tell me before I put my paintbrush in. Say as I'm doing that. Oh, you bitch. Now it's too dry. Oh my god. Dragging the color the wrong way. Elaborate. Explain this magical sorcery to me. Did a glow in effect by doing a white to blue gradient. I've never been so proud of myself. Hey. Yeah, we love glows. Love, I'm alive. Gave my mother a free pancakes coupon. Hell yeah. We stand Mother Day coupon pancakes. Dragging it the wrong way. What do you mean? Down? Huh? Huh. Huh. See my hand down here in the corner, just like, what is this nonsense? So I want to flatten my palette a little bit. So if the glaze is the darker color, I want to start the light. Oh, you mean like that? Yeah, yeah. So you want to drag it into the light. If it's drag it into the matching color, essentially. Damn, isn't that like the principle of glazing? I mean, I'm not one to talk. You painted longer than I have, but still, you know what I mean. Does Chad also get free pancakes coupon? You have to ask Lucy. Before I was putting it and going, it's there. I've watched too many fucking videos on just how to do any of this shit to the point I feel like I've brain rotted myself onto what perfection should be, and now I'm not getting it. It's not video results. Just getting mad at myself, which is stupid. I know. So I've like stopped looking at videos so much and just do it yourself, man. Fucking hate glazing sometimes. You all make mistakes. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we fucking do. Especially now that these paints that I'm using for NMM are Pro Acryl. Feels so much different from Citadel, so I'm not used to that right now. So there's an adjustment period that's trying to happen in real time. Not happy about it. Say, I'd rather share my fails than my successes. More can learn from the fails. Exactly. Said I got tons of glazing to do. Get glazing, bro. Glaze away. Oh, I want to get the highlight here on this phrase part. Want a little bit more paint than that. For those who were asking earlier, like, hey, have you ever licked a lot of paint before? Just did. So there you go. I didn't wash my brush properly. Sue me. This thing, that's a highlight. Oh my god, this is such an absurd model. Why did I buy this? I'm gonna sue you. Shit. Wait. Chill. No. Wait. Oh, there's a bit of cramp there. Ow. Ooh. People who are like, ew, licking paint are the same people who eat ass. I was definitely like that at the beginning, but now I'm like, whatever. Ooh, this one tastes a little nicer this time around. So, for feeding Meko, I gave her lasagna last night. Shut up. Feed her almost like pretty much all the time. The one time you don't feed her, oh no, now you're the villain. Shit. Everybody's a critic. Oh. Why is it cutting out so quickly? Oh no, that's the head pad. Okay, fine. Mix that up with the schlorp. That's my bad. That's more like it. Didn't feed her that one time, you bastard. I know, right? I'm horrible. God, how deep does this go? I'm getting like some severe carpal tunnel on this bitch. Also, stop sweating. Fucking. This is why people wear black gloves, so you don't see this shit. But you're gonna bask in my sweat glands, you know? Pull off my stinky glove and like wipe it on your face. I like to see a stream where you try digital art and Meko does minis. Oh, fuck off. God, no, please, God, no. I suck so hard at digital drawing. It's so much different holding like a tablet pencil. It's nuts. I don't know how she managed to, get good for so long. What I mean, good for so long. I mean, like she's been painting for like I don't know how many years. Too long since she was a kid. I mean, it's not like I haven't tried digital painting before in the past. I know what I'm capable of. The answer is not a lot. Though there is an interest in me to get back into ZBrush, which is like 3D modeling. Saw some of like what Mufasa's been working on. I'm like, damn, that shit fucks. So funny, Mecha was a kid once? What? I know, right? Terrifying thought. People were young? Huh? The outrage, the audacity. How could I ever say something like that? On main. Yeah, no, I should really finish the rest of this chess piece here. I think any one of the kids running around could look like Mecha. Oh no. The horror. I was young around the 3rd or 4th century. Shit. What was the bubonic plague like then? That was 13th century, man. You gotta go through that? Damn. Much pain. Excuse me while I have a brisk exploration into monotony here. Ooh, that was shaky. Hope Josh wasn't looking at that. No. Oh. Oh, I gotta find a better way to hold this guy. I'm actually really fucking slaughtering my wrist here. Oh, not my wrist, my whatever you call your thumb thing. What do you call this fat of the thumb? Anyone got a name for this? This, the chunky. this. Oh. Let's see if I can get some attack. Come here, you. Oh, the pouch, but I don't think that's the actual name. The pouch of the thumb. You're not sticky at all, bro. I cannot work with this. You seem sticky. Gotta do the wiggle test. Elephant snoot. What do you call it in Dutch? What, the thumb? I fucking don't know, man. I don't speak Dutch. Imagine speaking Dutch and while living in the Netherlands. That's cringe. I'm horrible, I know. Oh my god, just... Would it be so much to ask you to stick to that damn... Okay. Just pray. Pray to whatever god of blue tack there is. You know, he's fake Dutch? Yeah, no, it's true. No, the blue tack stuff, we call it elephant snot. Oh. You bought the no stick sticky stuff, right? You know? Oh, okay, that feels a little bit better. I think I can live with this. Oh, my thumb. What the hell happened, bro? But it's because it's not blue, right? You know, when was the last time blue tack was actually blue? I feel like it kind of, like the blue tack industry, big blue tack, they kind of gave up on the whole blue dyeing of it. They're just kind of like, eh, whatever, man. People don't care. We were still doing yellow, base yellow.
Welcome,
Whoa!
Raiders. Choose your fate.
Hey, let's see.
Watch the
And
show,
Spoon.
or watch the show. Raiders.
Ah.
Choose.
Close the tab. How are you guys doing? If you don't know Litzy and you don't know Spoon, then you probably haven't been on this channel very long. But do check them out. Lovely artists. How was the bust and the army of What's It and Woo Was? Pretty good? Nice. Spoons. All the raids. I know, right? It was almost as if it was a coordinated double raid. Who would have guessed? Behold my insanity. I am doing NMM on Trajan, and I hate myself. This guy in the back. This fella. I'm hovering my mouse over as if you could see it. I'm losing my shit. Genuinely losing my shit. Made a Capri Sun Eldar. That's what we live for. Pretty sure you hated yourself before NMM. While that is true, I hate myself more now. So, bonus. Of course, if you guys got a raid and run, by all means, and thank you for trusting your community with me. Hello, everybody. My name's Adaptus. If you don't know me, I do mini painting just like the two you were watching. We are currently trying to do a little dono raise stream. If you're seeing the whole like bar below me down here for our kitty's dental surgery. By all means, though, do not feel obligated to do anything in regards to the donation. But you know, we're a bit tight on money. And any little bit that goes towards that, we appreciate very, very much. For that, me and my fiance Umiko are just going to try and spam streaming a lot more to see what we can do in for terms of like raising money for his little surgery. So thank you again for your time.
Hello there.
Woo! Thank you for the follows there, Flagenborn and Baron von Jenke.
Hello there.
Feel like I'm suddenly below sea level and I don't like it. I mean, you're about, what did I say, 13 meters above sea level? Don't worry about it. You'll float. And now we passed the 270 mark of followers. 300 followers for the face reveal. Then you can see premium Bruno Mars in person. Hey. He's falling off the blue tack. Guys. This ain't it, Chief. Stay on. There we go. I like the font in your follower pop-up. It is Medieval Sharp, I think it's called. I think, yeah, Medieval Sharp. Let me get you that. Yeah, Medieval Sharp. That sounds about right. And ignore the fact it's not centered, okay? Don't at me. Streaming's complicated, you know that. How to make a donate? Oh, appreciate that. We do that with the link here. Was out smoking. Hope it was a good smoke. I'm not going to copy it, but just saying I like it. Hey. Thank you. But don't feel free to copy. Like, no idea is original, huh? Now, behold my suffrage. I did this whole part here with the axe under the guidance of Roz. He is the mod for Brushlicker, if you're familiar with Brushlicker's community. So this was during BrushCon. I was just kind of sitting there with him. He was teaching me as we were going. And now the torso is basically my solo work here. And my god, I miss having the man around. It was just so much easier to just go like, am I doing it right? Cool, thank you. Am I doing it right? So, oof. Yeah, we're almost halfway with the donos. I was surprised. It was just my stream, and then Umiko also continued the dono on her stream, and damn. Oh, thanks, Spoon. Let me hit that refresh there so I could see. All the best. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Together we're invincible indeed, Muse. Thank you. We can do anything with this community. Oh, fuck. No, I need more base yellow. Yeah, I miss having a NMM teacher next to me. My god. The fact I only got the axe done in that, like, what was it? It was a whole weekend together, and yet I still feel like I learned a lot, and yet nothing at all at once. Thank you there for the dono there, Flagenborn. Oh my god, and someone. Why is it someone? What? Oh, you went with anonymous. That explains. Rushy Den Teeth. Hell yeah. 10 and a 15. Appreciate you. Yeah. Oh, get in there. My God, when I saw the bill for what we are gonna have to pay for him, my heart sank real bad. Not gonna lie. It was rough. Actually, I'm gonna also snooze the ads a little bit so we have a little bit more talking time. I mean, we just had a raid. Snooze that shit. Go. Oh my God. I get dentistry is expensive, but god damn, man. It was like, was it 700, 800 euros? It depends, because that's the thing. We don't know how much teeth he has to lose. We know he's losing two of his front, and he might potentially be losing two of his sides. They're going to see if they can shave it down, but there is a potential for two more, because they might be clashing with the two that might not be able to be shaved and down or not. So he could lose six teeth in one go. The poor baby's going to have a cone of shame and so many painkillers. And I'm going to have to spoon feed him a lot of wet food. It's really sad. I might even have to do the syringe feeding, which is really sad, but, you know, poor baby. I might be someone, don't know how it works. Oh, thank you, Skoto. I appreciate you. Nah, don't worry about it. Kofi's a little weird that way, but like, I find it very handy, very useful system. Fun fact, teeth are bone. Yeah, it is. So in D&D dentistry, it would be considered necromancy. Shut the fuck up. Just reading an article that a new treatment for growing teeth is back in human trials now. Brother, ew, but also, huh? Yeah, thank you. We really do appreciate the help. It means a lot. Makes me excited that maybe I could have a real tooth instead of the crown in my mouth someday. Oh my god, imagine growing my teeth back. All 32, is it 32? Am I counting that right? All my teeth, minus the wisdom teeth, all of them have a fake crown on top. I'm that much of a tooth grinder. I got a really big stern talking to from my dentist, and that was 3,000 euros to fix all my teeth. I'm glad my parents helped with that one, but fucking hell. That was rough. Yeah, I was a real hardcore like teeth grinder, and I have like this night guard, which I don't need anymore. Surprisingly, I stopped grinding in my sleep. I now only clench, which I now need to kind of habitually untrain myself with. But yeah, isn't that what's called veneers? There are two ways to do crowns. There is composite layer, and then there is porcelain layer. I have composite layer. It's a lot cheaper in case I break, and I do break my front teeth kinda often. Bro has the teeth of an old horse. Yeah, yeah. So when I got my first like analysis done, the dentist like after like going through my mouth, he says, "Okay," pulls his hands out. We need to have a talk here. You know how horses like grind their teeth, and so that kind of wears down over time. Well, you're a really old horse. I'm like, god damn, man. Could you not have broken the news a little easier? Shit. Uh, whose horse is that, right? This horse right here. Whose horse is that? Cyberpunk, except there's a group of people who are stubbornly fully anti-inorganic. Yeah, I forgot, cyber psychos, right? Yeah. No, it didn't work. I'm gonna refund that. Is the horse blocking it? Carlo, take over. Are you blocking my other redeems? Yes, Carlo's blocking the other redeems. No! Hmm. How do I skip the redeem? Yeah, right. You may undo Carlo if I get a refund. I refunded, don't worry. Uh oh wait, refund you. Really old horse got it, yeah, right? Apparently grind my teeth too. Not too bad though. Over time it has caused a couple of teeth to crack. Exactly. And then when you hear that cracking noise in your mouth and you're like, oh no, I done goofed again, huh? You get a refund too, Lucy. Yeah. I goofed on this redeem. Should be unlock command, save. And then I just push this. Okay. That should override it. Well, okay. I'll give you your scammed back there.
Testicular torsion!
Off the bed. Thanks for the follow there, Flag and Born and swinging on by. Also the dono. I appreciate. Same head in the bed, of course. Thanks for the raid again, Spoon, and have a good sleep, whatever unfathomable hour it is at your place. Oh, okay. Think I fixed the redeems. Think it's good now. I had to unface, but you got the funding back, so boy. Ooh, 3 a.m. Not too bad, man. Go to bed. You got kids. You got kids and a job. Take it easy. Appreciate you. The hell is that supposed to be? What the hell is that? Yeah, it's gonna take a while for the sounds to play again because of that. But I can do the push-up already. God, how did I let that slip by? Thought I fixed all my redeems. Oh, push-ups. Just in time for ads to come swinging on by. There's the... Whee! Imagine, swivel camera, so nice. Push through the ads, hell yeah. 1, oh god, I feel my thumb. 2, 3, 4, shape. 6, oh no. 7, we're moving soon, this is real bad. 8, 9, I have to lift a washing machine up 2 floors. 10, 11, because I've been bad with my fitness. Ooh. Ooh. Why do Dutch keep the washing machine and dryer in the fucking attic? Why am I supposed to lift that up there? I hate it. And then the stairs are too tight so you can use a roller to pull the damn thing up. Because they're scared of flooding. The stairs doesn't need to be that tight though, at least, you know?
Testicular torsion!
There's the follow-up. You get a double.
You give me 10.
And there's the push-up. Okay, it's all in. We're all back up to date with our redeems. Everything's fixed again. Carlo should be an unlocked command now, so it should no longer cause that issue. Mini kitchen, second kitchen. Answer, wait, either attic because it's one of the way it has a giant space or has the kitchenette. Yeah, the small kitchenette in the attic is also a bit of a one. Maybe the Dutch just hate doing laundry. Well, that is true. It's no excuse. Because I know there was there was a period in time where Dutch houses were having, like, in the hallway of the second floor, there'd be a little kind of like cabinet where you could also have the washing machine and dryer in there. I don't know at what time period that started happening, but that was also a thing for a while. And now people are doing like these house extensions out in the back where they kind of push out a little section of their house, and then they put it in there now instead. So that seems to be the most modern equivalent right now. But still, like, come on, man. It's not like I can afford a modern house anyway. For shit, man. Reference. On the side here as well. Mm-hmm. That works. Shush bots, you don't need to be that active. Okay, we got the ads playing finally in like 40-ish seconds, so that happens. I'm gonna also go run for a quick toilet break because then we're gonna be working through it. I'm also gonna get a quick bite to eat. I recommend y'all do something similar. You just get something to eat, something to drink, keep yourself hydrated, fed. Don't pass out. Because I'm getting a little bit of the hunky shakes. Nom, 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 nom. That's gonna suck for detail work. I'm gonna nom on 1,000 aged Gouda. Nice. Alright, here's the ad break. Let's look at our cats while I go grab some food. So, be right back. See you guys in a moment. You know, I gotta rethink my playlist one of these days. Because the idea of fucking Linkin Park crawling playing while I have cute cat pictures on the screen is kind of jarring, isn't it? Just having a quick power rap, and then we're gonna get to it. Don't get me wrong, I'm pretty sure Linkin Park are all cat lovers, but whew. Ah. Hmm. This is definitely going to be a very tough model. I mean, I knew that coming into this, I was going to be pushing myself to somehow achieve this, but man, man, this is rough. I do not know how people do like upscales of this as well. Hmm. Could use a little bit more on the actual axe. Part of me wants to just do the back. The back has these nice cylinders, and cylinders are so much easier because round objects, or well, like cylindrical objects, there's always going to be a clear line. You can already see it with the way the light hits it here. There's like an obvious line where the light should go. That's just so easy comparatively. Hmm. Oh no, guy's slipping off his tack again. I also need to get better blue tack too. Almost done. Hang on, we got a cute picture of the cats today. Nice cats. Image. Downloads. Holy shit. Look how long Leggy is. What a long cat. Length. Sarah Ball. Leggy. Long. Poor boy doesn't know he's about to lose so much damn teeth. Mm-hmm. You can see Sarah's just eyeing up Umiko, who took the picture, and like just this face of disapproval. For real, Lucy, for real. Little beans. He also needs a haircut. He's got his summer fur out real. He needs to get trimmed down so he can actually molt his summer fur properly. So yeah, I'm gonna also have to make an appointment with the groomer to just kind of like get that all trimmed down. Oh yeah, boy's just gonna be traveling all over town. Okay, food is done. Let's go. Probably do the base coat as well for the other side. Goddamn. Okay. And we got a little bit up here. Not too much though. Yeah. I see the issue of why I should have gone into sections here because now I'm kind of forcefully committed to trying getting all this running at once. Not great. Oof. People's plans for this Sunday. It's taking it nice and easy. Because I decided not to. Gold. Shiny. Peak gold man. Oldest boy. Around there. A little bit more thinner though because it is on the darker side of things. Is that too thin? Maybe that's too thin. This is where I go like, teacher. Like when you compare what I've done here versus the axe, you could see the axe I went like real thin here. I might actually have to touch up the axe to match this level of brightness now, just because I've simply went so fucking ham. Hmm. I mean, it's a table display piece. It's not going to be entered in any competition. I can afford to experiment and make boo-boos here and there. Do a bit of shading on it. You make it sound like it's easy. Yeah, yeah. I need to do like battle. Oh fuck, man, battle damage. You're right, but also fuck you. uh, Shit, this is gonna suck. Forward. recess a little bit. I know it's not easy, but just give it some random ass ideas. Yeah, no, I get you. I feel like I'll have to come back to like the wearing down once I actually like do the silver on the axe, and then also like lightning because you can see on this box here, right? Ugh, ugh. But also the whole point of like these guys, they're the top tier motherfuckers who never get battle damage because they're that peak. So at the same point, while it gives character, it's also factually wrong. If these guys were in such giga chats, it would absolutely make sense. Especially him, because he's like the captain general. So he's like, battle damage? What is this? This for peasants? Second thin coat. A no, but like he splurged on a big legendary weapon that's seen combat as and collecting cool weapons. I don't actually know that much about the story of Trajan other than that he is such an absolute chad. When he walks onto the battlefield, people like shit themselves. And of course, being Captain General of the Emperor's personal bodyguards, he has the most refined shit. If it was Constantine, I know enough about Constantine, but like Trajan, Constantine on a budget. I'm sure he has his own like a reputation in the books, but I have not gone anywhere in Dark Imperium, so. Okay, that's a little bit more uniform now. I don't either. Yeah, right. No. He's just some dude. Some dude. Look at this dude. Get a little bit more yellow in the weird tube thing that kind of goes on the side here. God. God. How am I supposed to get in there? Get in there. Okay. Go with some extreme highlights. Some more water on that. Be at the absolute tip of this stuff. A bit up here. Shiniest nipple in the world. Men love shiny nipples. It looks so much better on camera than in person. That's so ridiculous. Okay, well, you know. Just thank the camera trickery and keep going. Oh yeah. Shouldn't be too much shine there. Now we gotta blend the bitch. Oh no. You know, Lincoln Park, I had enough of your sassiness. There we go. Oh god, should go. I'd like that, but I will do. That paint on. Should hit this side here and only this side, to be honest, because the rest of it should be in the shadow. Um, okay. A little bit on the corner. How does light work, guys? Is there a physicist among us? Because, Jesus. God said on the third day, let there be light. He didn't say how. Dick. Couldn't have given me a fucking instruction manual. um. Ooh, okay. Light bounces from surface to surface, becoming less and less per bounce. Sure. But how does universal bounce apply? Because I'm too lazy to do directional light. That's more on my fault rather than anything else. But you know, universal lighting is when game developers say, "Fuck the rules." Ugh. Less, you bitch! Oh my god. Not the worst in the world. We're getting there, but this. Okay. I've noticed with this blue tack that I'm using, there's kind of like a droop here. You can kind of see he's peeling backwards. He's kind of like, oh no, as I hold him like this. Droop snoot, the snoot would droop, and the snoot drooped. That video was so fucking dumb, man. Momento, I must adjust. In my... Snoot drooped. And the bottle droops. Oh, God. I just have to keep coping and telling myself it's all about intention. People will get it. So long as I make it clear where I want my light to hit. And I'm not really finished with the chest, but at the same time, I don't want to be here anymore. Just move on to the shield or something. Oh shit. I'm gonna save this for an expert to tell me how to fix up what I've done in terms of the yellowing. But I think it'll just amount to just taking the yellow and like kind of glazing it gently up there. Why would you wait to the end of the song that now you have to wait for the next song to finish? Oop, open. What in the actual fuck is this? Oh, it's because it's him. I see. Why do you not auto login, bro? Ugh. I'll just as much. I need a second to log in. Oh god, it's gonna be blood sugar. That's a little tense. Yes, give me the Spotify code so I can log in here. Thank you. Now remember me next time, you piece of poop. Add to queue. Here you go. Chill with the boys. Who gave Athelstan a microphone? Who thought this would be a good idea? God damn it, Faye. You don't return my love, but then you played this. Pack. I feel like I never heard this one before. Umiko, do you not have this in your playlist for the car rides? Just my bad memory at play here. I don't? Okay, there you go. Okay. This sucks though, because the tilt shield is not in my reference picture. person was doing it in sub-assembly and even sub-assembled the tilt shield. So I'm kind of really, this is the most free ball I'm going to be going. I have no reference, no guidance on this. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be all me. Play X. Oh. Could be a bit more aggressive with the amount of paint I put on.
Welcome,
Yeah!
Choose your fate.
Maddie's with 40 people. Oh god, Maddie's, what are you doing to me?
Oh. Thank you.
Thank you. Maddie's, how was your stream? I popped in. Happy Dutch Mother's Day. I say Dutch Mother's Day, and I say that to my mom every time because there's a Mother's Day different date everywhere in the world. There's one time my mom's just like, what about Filipino Mother's Day? You didn't say Happy Mother's Day to me on that one. I'm like, what do you mean Filipino Mother's Day? Oh, damn. How are you? You have a good one? Behold, I'm doing NMM and I'm crying. How do you do this for a living, Maddie's? It's absurd. This is bad shit. But hello, Raiders. My name's Adaptus. I do mini painting, as you see, and I also hate it sometimes because it makes me upset. If you like what you see, consider a follow or stop if you're just passing by. Thank you for your time. You don't? Lies. Yeah, so today we are trying to do Trajan Valorous, this guy down here. And I'm trying to do him in NMM. I had guidance on this from a fellow at BrushCon, which was Brushlickers community. So I'm trying to now apply that to the rest, and I'm putting way too much fucking yellow. So now I need to come back to this and retouch that up with more yellow because I hate myself. I don't do it for a living. I enjoy doing it though. Fair enough. Fair enough. I thought you do commission work as well, don't you? Or is that just my brain assuming everybody who's good at painting does commission work? Rarely. Okay, fair enough. Additionally, if you are wondering with the elephant in the room with this whole, like, what is that down there in the dental, and the title saying Dono, we are trying to raise some money for our cat's teeth surgery. Unfortunately, our little baby has to lose 2 to 6 teeth depending on what the dentist finds in the x-rays. It's not looking too cheap for us, and it's just a bad time economically. So if you feel like you've got something to spare around, and if you want to feel like donating, by all means, consider. But again, only if you feel financially stable. But I appreciate anything nonetheless. But yeah, this is what me and my fiance are going to be doing. We're just going to keep streaming, trying to raise something for him, because our little baby deserves the best. Poor fluffy boy doesn't know what's coming. But any small amount is always appreciated, so thank you for that. To that end, I'm going to be just keep on streaming NMM until I drop. That's kind of the plan for my, like, how I intend to entertain you with my suffrage. So, enjoy. Maddies, if you got a raid and run, by all means, raid and run. If you're going to stick around, though, I might prod you for a question or two, simply because... I will have to soon. Fair enough. In the case of this, then, can I answer 2 questions? Fair, let's go. You can see my armor is way more yellow than the axes. If I wanted to get the axe to match the armor, a thin glaze of the same yellow to kind of go over the brown spots, would that work? Not entirely sure if that's the easiest approach. I still need to really glaze in my whites a lot more. That's a me issue. Thin glaze of yellow over the brown will do barely anything. Okay, it will turn your lighter spots yellow, though. Yeah. Okay. So I have to go a bit thicker with the yellow if I wanted to do that. When you compare it to the box art here, of course this is with true metal, but you can see there's a lot more yellow and orange going on over there compared to the brown that I have here, which is very aggressively there. So for the body armor, suggest more shadows. Yeah, I'm kind of like stepping a little too far away from it, aren't I? That's what I was fearing. So I might have to come back with some other browns. Try and just fix it up a little bit. Because it's all about that high contrast. Like right here, underneath the arm. Like there's a good amount of brown still popping there, but I feel like it could be reinforced to be a bit stronger. Especially also against like the moob. But yeah, between the feathers, I think I just went too happy-go-lucky on the yellow here. That was my issue. Yeah. But hey, first NMM model. I'll take it for what it is, you know. I already knew this shit wouldn't be perfect. Oh god, what is this reference you just sent me? Ooh, that's very, very different from the reference I'm looking at, and I'm not gonna lie, it's a lot better. Okay. Shit. Okay. That's a ooh. I'm gonna compare references because I also pulled out a reference. This one. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah. This was the reference I was looking at. That's why I think I was a bit aggressive on the yellow. But yeah, okay, when I look at the one you put up here, way more shadows here. Like, look at the amount of brown that kind of goes on up here, just beneath the tilt shield before it goes more into the yellow. Oof. I feel like this is a big skill up in comparison. I'm happy if I just get the intention. Oh my god, he puts the light on this side instead of down this side? Oh, dude. Dude. It's crazy. Oh, look at that silver, man. I'm just kind of a little too captivated right now. Hang on. Oh man, even on the skin, the lighting, the way it slams there. Damn, bro. It's absurd. That is absurd. Yeah. Yeah, when you look at this one's a lot more just a few intentions, but then subtle. Okay, it's a lot darker actually down here on this side of the foot, so I credit where credit's due. There's also quite a lot of contrast going on here too. Yeah, I shall bear this in mind. Oh, okay. You know what? Finish what I just started on the tilt shield. And we'll do our adjustments and then we'll get to some more shading then. So coming back with a dark color on top is going to be a bit harder, that's for sure. I'm not looking forward to that. Yeah, there is a recess here. I could pull that forward with like a darker brown. The light interval in one I send is different. Yeah, exactly. I notice it's kind of like moved over a bit. Oh, I'm gonna have. You know, I'll keep to this like the placement of the lighting that I have, but definitely I'm gonna try and reference more like the approach of the browns. It's like here between the feathers. Yeah, now that's the thing. How am I going to bring the shading back into detail work like this? It's going to be the that's a me problem right there. Glaze it? Damn. Is it that easy? That's what I've been doing most of the day. Yeah, I mean, I figured, but like, you just like, for example, like in between his chest here, there is that really tight lightning bolts here, right? So to get in between the lightning bolts, I need to bring in some browns. Just a thin glaze of brown, is that really going to be just enough? I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing. That's the fun part. I have a vague plan and I'm just trying to stick to it. Pull in that way. Again, I see what White Wolf was mentioning earlier about just you keep forgetting sometimes if you're not used to it the way you should be pulling your paint with glaze. Should be pulling away from the shadows. When I watch you or Cryo work on like NMM, make it look so damn easy. Nuts, actually. Depends if you want to glaze in the shadows or glaze towards the shadows. Okay. Always glaze in the direction you want most of the paint to be. Exactly, yeah. So I want to pull it away from the shadows because, of course, okay, in the case, exception of the shadows, when I'm painting that, I'm going to have to move towards it. But for all my yellows that I still have going on right now, I have to pull it away. Ugh, cat hair. Rough times. He won't be the prettiest model in the world, but definitely compared to all my other stuff, he'll be fine. I mean, I did a tall order when I decided I'm gonna NMM a Custodes, right? Time for lunch? Of course. Thank you for the raid and thank you for sticking on by and also all the advice. And take it easy, enjoy your day, enjoy your food, and make sure you also get something nice to drink it too. Catch you later. Okay. Where's the tip here? The thing about like all these different like painting techniques like NMM, TMM, whatever, MMM, slap chop or whatever. You want to try every technique at one point or another to figure it all out, but rough. Get in there sometimes. Whew. Let's do a little shadow glaze just to see what that's all about. Oh god, that is so unfathomably thin. Okay. Guess this will be a good practice to figure out what I want to do with that the head. Okay. I think I'm getting an idea. A little bit more brown. Quick thought. always astounds me, the sheer amount of patience someone has to do this. Amount of glazing. Not too bad, actually. That looks good. Like that, there's a cleaner line definition there. Hmm. Let me open that reference again. Wow, okay. Yeah, especially around the heights. Okay, that actually kind of makes sense. Well, of course it makes sense, but get this nice and high. Gonna have to do some funny grips now. All right. Bring the yellow back a little bit on the top. A little quick edging. Interesting. Hmm. I have no idea how I want to do this bit of like the under feather though. I don't think I can realistically. I think I should just stay roughly gold. And I just focus on the highlighting, carrying that part for me. Give it a go. Yeah, maybe. Big maybe. Yeah. Yeah, when I look at the ice white yellow on the camera, just how much the light bounces back into it, it's crazy. Crazy how bright that is right now. I can see why, you know, got to bring back some darkness into this. Hmm. Okay. Let's keep going at the tilt shield.
Hello there.
Oh there, thank you for the follow there, Spider-Dan. Hey, I've seen you around you. Where are you? Do I want to go this way? Um, let's hit the sides too, and then the tips. Yeah. We hit the tips. Consistent with my done so far. Yeah. And I thought I was so stealthy, right? You know, the sneaky follow. I appreciate you. How are you doing? Need more. This is why I like wet blending. Wet blending, you see the results instantly. Glazing, you need to have patience. You'd think, oh, he does mini painting. He should, you know, have some patience. Okay. Hmm. Not bad, not bad. It looks the shield looks a lot more grimy than the rest of the armor because of the amount of browns I just put in there. I think that's necessary to kind of get that dark contrast pumping out again. I don't know yet. Still figuring it out. But at least the tilt shield feels a little bit more in line with the axe than the rest of the armor does as a composition, so to speak. That's something I still need to adjust there. And I need a sneeze. Nose, please. There we go. Woo! Woo! Ooh, damn. Sneezy, sneezy. Ugh. Hmm. Thank you. I don't want to do the tips of the shield just yet. A little blurry there. Okay. Hmm. If I have that much contrast in there, I should really have probably dulled this down a bit more then. See what we can do about it. Mhm. Way brighter now. Thank you, Faye. Hope you enjoy your slurp. Traumatizing people. Who made that redeem? Gosh. Yeah, planet. Let's get a little bit more over here. Also should be on the sheet. That's what's missing. Glow that run. So on star base points on the shield. Okay. Think I get the idea where I'm sketching this. Ooh. Ooh. That's gonna need a lot of glaze to blend that in. Alrighty. Oh, adds in another 30 seconds. Gonna definitely need a stretch out of this. I recommend everybody go get out and have a quick stretch. Quick drink of something. And we'll catch you guys in but a moment. Just keep working. The monotony of glazing. Spine of the bird as well.
User alert.
Oi! During the ad break. Hey, the devils. How are you? Don't mind me as I try to figure this out. Wait. Yeah, that's rough. What was that? The transition line on the top half of the shield I am not happy with. You get some of the middle yellow there, mid-tone. A little better. Now the line there, the heavy shadow though could do a bit more. That's better. I hope. Mm. Oh, let's take a look. See. Mm. I'm a dirty liar. I noticed, Bob. You took a while. Something bad happened on the road? It's not extraordinarily humble of you. Oops, hit my reference away. Come back. There we go. Mm. The internet situation at home is a bit complicated. Oh shit, really? Not paying your provider? Oh, let me stretch my wrist there. Ouchie. Elbow, not even my wrist. My body parts. Oh, it's been a month. Been a month? What, that you haven't had internet? What the fuck, man? What happened? You pissed somebody off at the internet thingamajiggy. What do you call it? Company. They drilled through the cable, remember? Oh my god, right, yeah. It's kind of cringe. No one, no one's been over to fix anything, huh? Just kind of like left you there with a hole through your cable, like, you enjoy that, why don't you? Right on. Pretty much disgusting. Outrageous. And my data expires about 4 p.m. and I can't renew it because the app I used to do so is under maintenance. Oh! My guy. I see why you're at the library. This makes much more sense now that all of that is put together. Yeah, yeah, that sucks, bro. Is it at least being worked on? Like they at least put a ticket in, something, anything. The aviator. I don't know. They're being secretive as fuck. Damn. They know they screwed up, which means it's suable. Go for it. Commit. Don't do it. Small time folk never win against mega companies. This album has it, by the way. Yeah, I think you mentioned, yeah. The is it on Stadium Arcadium? Which album is this again? It's Zephyr. Zephyr's older, way older. By the way, I think it's By the Way. Don't remember the album. It's not Mars and Jupiter. That was their best of hits. Ooh, now I'm testing my memory. By the way? Oh shit, let's go. Goated. I like your technique when you paint super steady. I like you think it's steady. But I appreciate that, Chris. I feel like I'm shaking all over the place with this. Oh. It is a very difficult technique. NMM, glazing, and all that. Well, NMM is a paint style. You know what I mean. When I see people, of course, try it out, you know, you want to try it yourself. Obviously, but it feels so much different actually getting in there. What did it spill? It's too dark. Fuck. Whew. You have to try it out when painting tedious pieces. Don't do a custody. That's my recommendation. These guys, it's too much gold. It's too much fucking gold. Pick something smaller. Oh, this was a bad idea. Bad challenge. Can you stop falling off the blue tack, bro? And hold a paintbrush steady to save my life. I said the same. Practice really does make perfect on this situation. I don't know. It's cliche, but honestly, yeah, you can't until you do it. Also thought I was going to get Blood Sugar Sex Magic, but didn't check the CD. It was Pearl Jam. Oh, okay. God, Blood Sugar Sex Magic. That's an old one. Fuck. Like old Red Hots when that was like 80s, 90s. That was a time. We're singing about cocaine half the time. Oh. Feeling alright. I mean, I say that as if they don't still stop keep singing about cocaine. A song literally called Charlie. I mean, what the push. So, Chris, you don't pay many pain at all? You just like perusing and watching us suffer. uh, I don't blame you. I did it as well for a while. I just watched these painting guys. I'm like, maybe I should try it myself one day. Then I did, and now I'm like, oh shit. I did, of course, do mini painting when I was a kid, but you know, child learning mini painting versus an adult mini painting, it's very different. You use water-based paints? Acrylic. Namely, the paint set that I'm using right now. Please hold. Please hold. Is from Monument Hobbies, the Pro Acryl Signature Set 5 Lamion Miniatures. He's a big time miniature painter, and Monument Hobbies sometimes make these like little moments where like moments where they're like, okay, hey, you, Mr. Painter, do you give us a set that you really like using for something something? And this is what Flameon likes using for NMM, so voila. But no, it's all acrylic. I am also using one extra yellow, which is from Citadel, which is the Averland Sunset. But woo, one. Don't paint that small though. Just model cars, 1/10 scale stuff. I mean, it's something, huh? But all right, nice. 1/10 scale. That's a more reasonable scale, honestly. Keep it to that. This tiny ass little soldier dudes, not worth it. Not worth the pain and stress and aggravation. Not that bad. I joke, I joke. As much I might get sassy about it, mini hobby painting is cathartic. Lets me think and focus. I think I prefer stipple glazing and just flat glazing. Whew, okay. Not worth the paint. Thank you. Far too kind. Yeah. I'm extraordinarily humble too sometimes, Bob. You know? But I will never be as handsome as you. I mean, face reveal when? Then we can judge. It's hard being this extraordinarily humble when you're this when you're good as that. Exactly. Spiredown gets it. Shit, Bob, you might have a competition on most humble. Are you gonna take that line down? Jet, it's been a while though. Like I saw you pop in with Maddie. Sorry, my brain was a little bit fried with the raid. How you been? Has your child moved out of your hobby room yet? Say child, that's the reason I'm like a grown ass adult, but you know. Lower half, lower half. Just don't know. These little tips. Bum. Tips on that side too. So run along the edge. Leave it that. Maybe I could solve this with stipple glazing here. Yeah, I'll do. Okay. Honestly, it's not that bad, you know? For my first NMM, when I look at it on camera like this, it's like, shit, man, okay, cool, you know, and then just do the rest, lol. I'm just so thankful that this leg is hidden by a cloak that I don't have to think about doing a second leg. Oh. God damn. Whole ass lion too. Oh man, for okay, no. One thing I do dread on the back of this cloak, this eagle here has to be gold as well. Oh. Now I want to do blue as OSL because I hate myself. I want to do that inside the head cavity. That's also going to be difficult. Do the yellow up half and then blue from the lower instead of brown, basically. Maybe I could just do that with a blue wash and cheese it. Do a dark wash and then do a blue, lighter blues going higher up. There's a possibility. Still need to base everything yellow in there first to begin with, so. Oh my god, oh my god. I didn't actually ever looked at it from above. Oh no, there's so much space in there. Ah. Ooh. Come on, Adaptus, you did this to yourself. Come on. Oh. Stream for the cat. Do it. Oh, you just have to wait.
Hello there.
Oh, there. Hey, thanks for the follow, Chris. Appreciate it. I'm curious because I'm always curious about the other miniature artists who don't do necessarily the most traditional Warhammer miniatures, but if you've got something you want to share in terms of your cars, by all means. Love to see other techniques or approaches to different models. I do that to the Discord, or if you let me know you want to post a link in the chat, I can also do that there. Always curious to learn more from other disciplines isn't the right word. Miniature artists? Just go with that. Fine. I tried to think of a word, but my brain failed me. Oh, oh, song request. Been on in a minute. Your song is on repeat, Bob. Incomplete. Oh wow, that. How old do you think I am, man? It's in the queue. Whoopa. Woo. Thank you. Ja, genau. Damn. Oh, doing good today. Couple of follows. Got some more donos. Kitty's gonna have some good set of not new teeth. In fact, missing teeth, but hey. Hmm. I think I'll finish up a little bit more of what I want to do on the armor here. Take a pause to address the base because make myself happy. And then we'll continue some more NMM. Maybe I'll move on to the shoulder pad. Oh god. Oh god, jeez, oh no. Maybe I should probably do the inner collar, shouldn't I? Should do the inner collar. Don't get ahead of yourself, come on. Hmm. Now, how am I going to do this angle and then also keep it in camera view? This is going to be the interesting part. Bringing the lamp a little closer so I can see. Damn it. This is a very tough angle, not gonna lie. Tough angle, as the youth says. True. My dad listened to so much REM. I just, yeah. Just kind of like just sits in the back of my head, you know, like, oh, I remember that car ride. And his CD mixes pre, you know, having things on a memory stick. Random crap you would put in a car nowadays. Bluetooth in your phone. Too hard because we're not blue in here anyway. It'll be the back crown that needs the most attention. Just slapped my glasses with my paintbrush. Whoa. Do 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 do. Ow. Woo! Alrighty. And I got the initial bits of that done. Now we get to the hard part. Another fucking eagle. Oh. This man has how many damn eagles on him? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 eagles. Shit, man. Now 8. Okay, hang on. I need to put something down here for my elbow. Killing me. Ooh, yeah. Now, I'm gonna hit all the top halves with the yellow. We can ignore pretty much anything from coming from the bottom. That's gonna be very blue. Yeah. A little bit of the back so I have some headspace, literally headspace. gonna have a blue flare blasting on that inner part of the halo, so it's okay to make it yellow now instead of brown. It is lit up, but remember that. Come back with my blues later. Okay. I think I am allowed to slap yellow everywhere on the iron halo. And then I can just do my highlights after. There's no need for brown up here. Actually, on the outer ring, maybe. Check that picture there. Just a little bit at the bottom. Okay, so I have to watch out for that. But everywhere else, I can go really hard on the yellow. Do our end line here. Kind of following that transition of the collar. Woo! Hello once again. Never guess what happened between the last time I was here. You ate food. And you bought a Warhammer set. Question mark. Or you bought more Gundam. I got engaged. I thought you already were engaged. Congratulations. I thought you were... What? Am I... Said something here. Also, ate food, but also got engaged. But you already can get engaged, though. Oh, congratulations, though, Josh. Nice. I wasn't liking calling my girlfriend my wife. Ah, okay. Fair enough. You bamboozled me. To be fair, even with calling Nagumiko fiance, that also is starting to feel like, too much of a mouthful. Like, wife just feels shorter. But congrats. Happy for you. That's good. Now you have to have the arduous task of planning the wedding. Oh. I think I'm getting a wedding planner for ours just so we can, avoid that. Maybe something to recommend there. uh. Oui. Yeah, thanks for the heads up, Lonely Hammer. Like, after hearing what happened with like all my various cousins who've been married, like just the sheer amount of work sounds so exhausting. Oh, perhaps just a wedding planner. Save yourself the agony, right? But nice, nice. You just, while between Twitch chats, like, nah, you know what? You get on one knee, pop out the ring. Excuse me, babe. I need to go announce at the Twitch chat. That's why it's best at the single life. It's easier, long, right? Yeah, there's a lot less maintenance, isn't it? I've been engaged for 28 years, and the missus and I are finally getting married in September. Jet, what the fuck, man? Just never got around to it, huh? Some How I Met Your Mother kind of shit right there. Mm. Yeah, of course, 28 years test makes sense. Oh, getting ready to head out to RC hiking, so I don't have to tell anyone. Recreational hiking? RC hiking? Just checking. You never know. One day during hiking, you suddenly meet the one. Oh no. Radio control. Untense. What does that have to do with hiking? Huh? You are doing me a confusion. Oh, put this down. Give myself a stretch here. Woo! Ah. Taking them all out. RC trail trucks. What the fuck? RC hiker. Oh damn! You actually take the car out while you're. Oh my god! Oh god! You. This is the thing. People do this. This is a hobby. Shit. So these are also the cars that you paint, or what? Because I feel like you're gonna get a lot of mud on these things. Yo, that's kind of cute. What the fuck? Damn, you are big on cars if you do this. Damn. You're huge into scale aspect. Yeah, yeah, I could tell. Damn, right? God, they even have like backpack sets you can carry with, so oh my god. There's a new whole rabbit hole of hobby I'm just seeing here. Land down under. Oh god, I really am screwing my elbow here. Yeesh. Hmm. Better take cover. Rock crawlers, etc. Kind of have 1/10 scale mountain bikes I drag around on a trailer. Oh my god. Damn. Chat, we have someone here who touches grass. Someone touches mountain grass. That's the rarest type of grass. Damn. I suddenly feel incredibly out of shape. Shit, mountain grass. Outrageous. You banish him. No! No, we love all hobbies. His hobby involves something that I cannot do, which is get up. Oh. Stipple glaze. I'm out of shape too, but I enjoy it. Well, damn, okay, what a way to get in shape then, huh? Gotta hike with that shit, man. Fun. Like the pictures I saw, people like proper in like the forest hills and stuff. I like food more. That's fair. Now you're in the right place for that. Shitload of foodies here. Oh. We need this yellow along this side here. Sketch. That side, this side, and a little lower on this side. And on no below on that one, no, because we've got the whole round going in the way. I'll banish soon. No! Bob, that's not very humble of you. Banishing people. Side here. And we also want this side. So all the feather tips. Fuck me, all the feather tips. Oh, alright. Just temporary. The temporary banishment is acceptable, I suppose. Maybe it isn't. Bob! Bob, no! God, imagine what Bob would be like with mod powers. Not very humble, would he? Let's see. So I want to do the top. I'll take mod, thank you. No. And then we got to get blue under there, so that doesn't matter for me. Whoop. Let's see what the back looks like. Probably want to do posing or flowing. Flowing. Here. 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 On here. And probably on here. And we'll freeze there with the eagle because, well, I need to do the rest of it if I want to actually do that. So. You paint all these pieces in one sitting or finish another stream. Oh, I wish I could do this in one stream. This guy in particular, definitely not. This guy's going to take quite a few streams to do. An example of easier pieces that I can do in one stream. Basically, any of these battle nuns. That was one stream, right? You know, it's a lot simpler. Nowhere near as complex. That's fine. But then you get problem children like this Bob, who took me like, oh, I don't know, it was 4 streams. Bob Focus. He's now at 4 streams or something. I still need to come back to him. There's stuff I want to do, like his eyes. I need to do some shading on the lower half of the stomach. That kind of stuff. Yo, donation from Geo and a head bonk from Jace. Much appreciated you. Geo with the whole Geo with the calm down. Chonky Boy is still undone. Chonky Boy needs time. I want to OSL purple in his mouth or purple smoke, and I need to make purple smoke with, I don't know, what's it called? Pillow stuffing. So he's on a hiatus. So I'm killing myself with Trajan. It was good though. Thank you. But also, Chris, another example of something that takes forever. This bust was like 9 streams, maybe. Nah, less than 7, something like that. So that just kind of gives you the idea of how long this stuff takes. Drink by bonking, work, lame, right? How are you two doing? Having a good Sunday? Oh, Jace, why do people do NMM? Why do people do this? Why do you do NMM? This shit hurts, man. Because we hate ourselves, right? Like, oh my god, this fucking taking forever. There's some detailed pieces. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh my god, man. I got up. I only got up an hour or so ago. Damn. The fuck were you doing Saturday? Shit. Oh, just resting my elbow because, God, that hurts. You know, tired, I guess. Shit, okay. I like to pretend I know what I'm doing, and I pretend I am clever and good painter. Same, except I don't pretend to be a good painter. Yeah. I didn't get to bed till 1:30. Yeah, damn, man. What the fuck? Yeah, you also messaged me pretty late, right? No, we didn't message me late at all. What the fuck? It was 5:30. I've got a skewed sense of time myself. Hey. You know, I should probably make it easier on myself and finish the eagle on the back. But I don't wanna. I don't wanna, Jace. And work 7 hours, down 5 to go. Oh my god, man. Yeah, right, you do weird funny hours, because you're a funny haha hee hee man. Do I really want to do this now? It would help a lot. Nope, nope. Stay on the Halo. Stay on the Halo. Oh. I was playing World War Z with folks, and I watched Doctor Who, and I just did nothing much of anything on YouTube for a while. That's fair. Weird time management is perfectly reasonable. Damn, World War Z still going? I mean, I say that, it's made by Saber Interactive. I think I like stipple glazing more than normal glazing. I don't know if that's just because I'm lazy or something. It's a technique. I'll take it for what it is. That's way too much paint, bro. That's way too much paint. Way too much paint. What the fuck is this? I haven't played before. Still gets some amount of supporters. Okay, okay. Gunplay felt a bit flat. Yeah, it shows its age a little bit, doesn't it? Oh, it's nice for a horde shooter, you know. Kind of filled that void Left 4 Dead left behind. And then those fucking developers made was it Back for Blood, and it flopped like a little bitch. You know, came out 4 years ago. It's not that old. 4 years is old. 4 years is old. Come on now. Let's be real, Mister. Also game developer. Well, no, developer. You know what developing cycles are like. in the evening. Oh, God. I feel like I forget how to glaze every time I go between projects. Praise. Yeah. New donation from Jace. Aw, Jace, appreciate it. Yeah, for those who don't know or are a bit out of it, we are raising money for our cat's dental procedure. NMM kid could scrub you bitch. Yeah, because we got some unexpected costs, so to speak, for our kitty who has to unfortunately lose 2 to 6 of his teeth, depending on what the X-rays tell us, and it's just a lot of money that suddenly came out of nowhere, and we were not prepared for that, and it's gonna chomp through our savings pretty aggressively. So anything that we can like raise for him, we appreciate. Yeah, community, but only like please donate only if you feel like you're financially stable or something like that, because eh, money's tight for everybody. I get that. That's why I feel like only if you can, huh? But yeah, the poor little boy's hopefully going to be doing fine. He's going to have his cone of shame for a while. Be a very sad cat, but he'll be fine. I keep coping. We've had so much dental issues with the cats lately. Sarah, because she's old. Now Leggy, because he's Persian. It's rough. But hey, that's the joy of having cats. Or pets in general. So I appreciate every single person who's come by and done a little donation. Is that now 60% of the way? Shit. Only from 3 streams. Let's go. Y'all are too kind for us. Really. I've been alive almost 41 years. I've never been financially stable. My man. My man. Yeah, I get it. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Drink, drink, drink. Who's hitting me with all these notifications? Getting hit with an ad, everyone. Disgusting. Up, up, up. Oh god, another ad. 3 minutes. Okay. My plan is for today to keep going till like around 5 or something. So we got like another 3 hours on us. Because, well, Kitty demands money. Kitty shall get money. To deal with that brown. Problem for future me. Got a streamathon for the cat. Maybe I'll pull him on stream if he's awake. He's been napping all day, as cats usually do. But he should come on by and say thank you to everybody. The only polite thing, surely. Come on, Cameron, say meow and then leave. On my way. Own a house, own a car, have a kid, now I'm a plastic addict. When you put it like that, that does sound like a big financial black hole, doesn't it? What is it? That's rough, buddy. Please hold still, you bastard. But you know what? When I'm old, almost dead, I'll be stable. It'll be worth it, right? And you get that what's it, house in the sun kind of moment there. Perfect retirement home, right? That's the plan. Low key, that's kind of what my parents are up to. When I say old, right? You know, my dad's 70, right? It's not that bad, right? Eh? Stipple, stipple, stipple. Pull it down, pull it down. Good. Okay. Oh. Okay, ads in 30 seconds. I'm gonna put this down. Give myself a minute. Get up and stretch. Recommend you all go for it. And we'll be back in like 3 minutes and continue the streamathon thingy. Not really a streamathon, you know what I'm talking about. I'm old and I'm tired. Leave me alone. Alright, be back in a moment. Hey, look, there's Lecky with a book. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, little fluffy boy. Righty. Back to it. Oh, hope you all had a good stretch. I didn't. I heard something crack in my back. That's never a good sign. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Focus camera. Focus. What do we want to do next? We kind of want to still finish this Halo up a little bit. Still some icy white moments we got to do up here. Gotta get that paint a little bit more hydrated. Jesus, okay. And you did pick hell of a model. Do a shoulder blade, yeah, I know. I also kind of got a lot of the weird side eye of like, damn, bro, for real. uh, I mean, I know I wanted to challenge myself. This isn't challenging myself. This is hurting myself. I just didn't know the difference yet. Because, prior to this, my only real NMM experience was one power sword and a pseudo attempt on an axe hammer looking ass thing. But they just jumped straight to the Custodes Captain General himself. Yeah. I'm a glutton for punishment. Clearly. Part of me was telling myself, if hardcore people can torture themselves like White Wolf doing that Helldrake, then surely this must be like the middle ground, right? Inverse? Oh. The worst part is I had sort of a plan on how I wanted to approach this guy. Then Maddie's came in, told me my plan's stupid, try this. I'm like, shit, you're right. I'm like, fuck, I kind of need to rethink this, don't I? It's way, way too dark still. New furniture's arrived. Done for the day. Gonna chill now. Hey, let's go. Now, by chill, do you mean actually chill, or you're gonna pick up a paintbrush, air quotes, chill? Now, this should be a darker yellow. Come on. pub in a wee while. Nice. Have a beer for me, dude. Just one. Yeah, man, step the fuck up, alright? At least have, like, you know, four. Four's a good even number. Might might stop at 10. Nice. Go for a gallon. Let's go. Comes in first time chat, just says go for a gallon. Hop off. I'm a lightweight these days. Ain't that the truth though? Like, I used to be able to handle so much of my booze as a youngin'. My dad was like, "Oh, that's my boy," kind of things. Like, cool, cool, cool. But now, like, I got 3 beers and I'm tired, bro. I want to go to sleep. I ain't built for this shit no more. I also thought you short weight. Yo, what the fuck, man? Don't do him like that. His face is a short king. Does that mean a pint is too much for a short one? Probably. Next, no excuse. I will be 70 in 2 years. Yeah, but you're also Scottish, Jet. You got a natural buff for the shit. I'm half Asian. I've got a debuff to alcohol, if anything. Fact is, I made it this far as a miracle. uh, Let me check my back reference before I go to town on this. Okay, let's keep it very light. I do know these 3 people, hence the jabs. Yeah, no, I figured as much. I think I've seen you around too. Don't worry. People going for wild jabs. I know when it's wild and when it ain't wild. You know, you mind your own business in Twitch chat, then a stranger comes up and says, "Nah, fuck your ass." I'm like, shit. uh, all about practice. Used to practice a lot. Used to drink a lot. Haven't practiced almost 20 years. Exactly right. I don't go out much. I mean, okay, one of my boys moved back into town, so we've been trying to hang out a little bit more frequently. Like, we were supposed to go to a barbecue together yesterday, but he got sick. So, but even then, in those kind of situations, it's like, yeah, just 1 or 2 beers, please. Nothing too crazy. I think it was really mostly the pandemic that kind of like neutered my drinking. I'm not going out because, it was a pandemic.
Hello there.
Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Mark UK Painting. Unless it's Mark Cuck painting, but I'm pretty sure it's Mark UK. Wait, is a life a life? I have Brits that don't do tea. There's a Luxembourg man that's half Asian pretending to be Dutch with a little femme British boy. What's next? Half Asian. Well, I mean, already half Asian. So that kind of works. I'm used to either way. Yeah, no, I am a bit of an anomaly, aren't I? Half Dutch, half Filipino, raised in Luxembourg, lives in the Netherlands, doesn't speak Dutch, speaks British English with an American accent. Mr. Worldwide. Do with it what you will, but yeah, I'm ain't natural chief. I want to get a little bit more yellow against that side. Up here. Go all the way on this side, but then we go further on the other. And like I said, I'm going to avoid doing the back for a little bit longer because her, and then here I am. Pitbull, yeah, I really am Mr. Worldwide. I actually had Pitbull playing earlier with Kesha, so hey, just checks out. Oh. Ooh. Am I really going to keep doing this for another 2.5 hours? Jesus. Do it for the cat, Adaptus. Do it for Leggy. No, we should glaze that. I shouldn't go any further. Stop. Gotta learn to use brown. Hey, LMS. We are struggling still with the NMM, but chat's having fun. With nothing. I only drink twice a week, Monday to Thursday. Monday to Thursday and Friday to. Well, it took me a minute there to process that sentence, Jet. Holy shit, man. Oh, okay, you got me there. NMM is a struggle of a life, yep. And I chose to do a goddamn custody. Nature. Exercise that elbow. Yeah. I do sports. It's called beer lifting, you know? Nah. Drink twice a week, first half and second half. Yeah. Exactly. I was a bit quiet. My machine decided to mute the stream. Fair enough. Now you get to hear my illustrious Americanized Brittonic voice. Ah, yes. It's all about you. Jace, leave me alone. Stop bullying me.
Remember to stay hydrated.
That is a good point. Everyone drink up something, and that's not alcoholic. Looking at you, Jace. Save that for the pub. Ugh. I said not alcoholic. What the fuck do you mean vodka's not alcoholic? You see the disappointing dad meme? Get in the car and it says, "Look, son, just because Henry Cavill plays Custodes doesn't mean you should." Well, good thing I don't play the game full stop. Ho hoi hoi. Stop there. Just glaze up the rest from that point. Vodka, the other water, it's potatoes. It's not a point. I mean, I could pull out sake. It's rice, you know? Fucking same logic. Has no odor, so you can drink it without people knowing you were drinking. This is being tactical. I said no alcohol. I didn't say, you know, sneak the alcohol, fucking guys. Oh, Jesus. Think I've been procrastinating on enough. It's time to fix the axe. Okay. Goddamn. Stretch it out, arms. Camera, focus, please. Thank you. Ooh. Righty, let's go. Don't you leave me. Got a lot of water on that. Nice and wet. I think that'll work. Dry and then go again. Okay. Played vodka shots for hydrates one night on Chris Rose's stream. I was on 20 when I decided I had enough. To drive the next day? Ain't that fun? God. Yeah, I remember all those stupid games like, vodka chess or like beer pong and all that nonsense. Oh, to be young. Not do that shit anymore. in before all the fucking people come here raging at me. What do you mean to be young? Fucking zoomer ass motherfucker. Yeah, let's let that dry for a sec. Come back again. Dude. Okay, that's a little cleaner. Let's now clean up our yellows. Define young. I'm young in the mind, old in body. I'm turning 31 this year, but I've always been 30 most of my life. So here come the angry old men. I'm ready. I'm ready for your ire and your vitriol. Ideal tolerance levels, yeah. Right. Oh, you're just a baby. Shut up, Bob. You're not that much more different than me, Bob, right? Right? Worried laughter. Oh, we are different. Bob, no. Bob, don't do this to me. Bob, please. You were the chosen one. Bob, you're so humble, please. So humble and handsome, Bob. Whoop. Forgot about these little stud boys on the Halo. Should actually go more on the flat than I should on the. I'm honestly surprised at the pace I'm going, to the point that I think I must be doing something wrong. Right? I mean, it's not the cleanest blend NMM in the world, but like, come on, this is going too quick, surely. Basically, what we've done today is the torso. This feels too fast. There are times, I feel smart, then I get humbled by convention websites. Why so complicated? I still get bamboozled by my phone, like, how does technology work? I keep swiping or I'm pushing volume buttons and I just keeps locking my phone. It's like, what? My mind says 21, then my body reminds me I'm 68. Oh my god, it's Granddad Dussy. Don't call me this, M. How are you? You can't call me that in front of all the actual old people, you know? There's actually people who are of significant more age than me here. I want to refund one class and buy another. Seriously, why so complicated? Yeah, do be like that, doesn't it? My signal's awful here. Hello, gamers. Hello, M, the ultimate gamer. I did get revenue. M, please. You're meant to be the nice one. At 30, I relived my 20s, but with money the second time. Low key, though, right? I mean, I say it's nice to have money, but then here I am doing a donation drive down below because fucking no money. Got my ukulele today. Let's go. Ukulele on stream when? And I thought I was supposed to be the nice one. You were supposed to be Bob, but then you betrayed me. Up. God, why am I doing this to myself? One second. Just panicking a little bit. Moving a little quick. True, I guess, but still. Figured out, never bought it, named it. Well, shit. Your greatest enemy was yourself, Paints. How could this happen? What am I doing? Oh my god, my brain is fried. Hang on. Come on. And on the palette, on the nail.
Hello there.
Oh there. Second. Just try not to panic. Panicking. Thank you for the follow there. Elgrat. Yes, I could read. Reading is my specialty. Did you know that? I don't know how I got so special at reading. I don't know where this is going. Help. I'm utterly fucking fried my brain with only, what, 3 hours into this shit? Ah, figuring out. Never bought it right now. I was the bad guy all along. Cue Billie Eilish. I could never get into her music. I don't know why. I get, clearly she's got some kind of talent going on because people love the shit out of her, but I don't get it. Maybe it's not my music type, something like that. Probably that. But yeah, I just couldn't get into it. I don't know. Which is a shame, I guess, in a way. Maybe. Who knows? I don't know if I'm really missing out there. Yes, they love her for her talent. That's why. Listen, some people do. I'm going to go with the majority. Majority concept here. I get it, she's a bit of a meme lord, but still. Ah, Been painting all day and it's 10:45 here. Damn, what the fuck time zone is that? Shit. Oh, respectable. What were you painting? As you see, I'm tearing my soul apart. So with a Trajan Valoris NMM. So you know, hopefully you had a much more enjoyable time. The trap beats are nice. She's good at. She was a good Bond voice. Fuck's a Bond voice? James Bond? Jace Bond? See what I did there? Australia, an elf bard, vampire rogue, and a blood dragon. Shit, D&D, let's go. She did a Bond song, the last Craig one. Oh damn, really? Fuck. You know what that means? That puts her on parity with Adele having also done a Bond song. Process that thought for a moment. Not parity not parity, parity in sense of skill, but the fact that she has been deemed worthy enough to do a Bond song. Parity, to be paired against, not parody. Yeah, I know, I misspoke. Remember, I said speaking is my specialty. I lied. Ooh, someone's been busy, Mr. Paints. Should do a model review. Actually, that's the only one that's been updated in a while now. Oh boy. All chatty, need to start posting more in the Discord. Give me some content to talk about. Just lux it up. Jag wish I'd die, let's wash mama. That's a shame, eh? How to brain rot everybody. Oh, I should put this down for a second. Ay. Woo! Oh, they're busy. That, not all of it, just remembered it. Fair. I have a picture of that 40k book miniaturized and placed it on a mini D&D screen. Oh, nice. Oh, so you're doing like... Oh no, okay, you're painting clearly D&D fantasy. So, I was going to say, were you doing some 40k D&D, but that's I forgot the name. Deathwatch? Kill Team? Kill Team. That was the thing. You're just trying to avoid the job in front of you with Discord. I'm onto you. Shut the fuck up, Jace. How dare you be onto my plans? I'm just communicating with my community. Is that so wrong, Jace? Huh? What about you, Mr. Guy? Shouldn't you be working? What are the commercial inroads the new nuclear battery could take? What the fuck? Huh? Is there a new nuclear battery? Did the new nuclear DLC just drop? But yeah, the bat creature came out from Grim Hollow. No clue where to get it. Came out of Kickstarter. Fair enough. Well, then probably they'll put a bit more publishing into it later. You ask for conversation starters. Well, fair. Our GM is into 40k Necrons, and I had to do some simple pick that could scale down to 8mm. Oh, fair. Nice. We're working real hard soon on the looking at the back of my eyelids. It's nearly nap time. Shit. Have a quick power nap, get back into it. The amount of times a power nap has saved me at work, oh my god. Just like quick 10, 20 minute, sometimes 30 if I'm extra lazy, power nap, and I'm just energized to fucking go again. Nuclear battery. When the fuck did that happen? You have a good morning, afternoon. I'll be back in 12 hours if you're still on. I will probably be off. But thanks for coming on by, Chris, and for dropping the follow. Appreciate you. And I post a link. Permit at Mark UK Painting. I don't know if my permit system is working. Yeah, that's a bit annoying. It is clearly screwing me, but okay, I still get your link. Don't worry about it. I'll post it myself. have to look into why that's happening. China unveils a coin-sized nuclear battery. Oh, I heard about this on a news article, and there's a news short. Yeah, what the fuck can you do with a little nuclear battery? Probably not much for a little bit, because first you need to actually see how much radiation output this bitch has. And he needs probably some relative lead shielding. And it takes the lead of a global plasma. Tritium based, no, tritium based, no, sorry. Alright, tritium, that's a fairly stable one. If I remember my periodic table. Demand. Commercial uses, yeah, I mean, nothing for like the average citizen for a while, but definitely like small machinery kind of things. Yeah, I mean, it says medical devices or aerospace. I can imagine that. Probably a lot more in aerospace than medical, at least to start off with. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh. Someone told me, hold a plastic cup and you take a nap. Hold the empty cup when you drop it. Wake up and the nap is over. That's some meta shit right there. You do that in front of a shop with an old blanket. Might also wake up with money in the cup. Yo, what the fuck? Let's go. Pop off. Free money. Let's find out why my stream element is being a little pooper. All good. Should still be in the chat, right? Hey, guest spirit, it's been a while. How are you? I am just currently fixing said stream. Fucking my mouth. Okay. Right? Then we go to chatbot, chat commands. Jace, leave me alone. F permits. There it is. Why are you disabled? Operator, yep. Cost, yes, yes, yes. Save. I guess this is probably because of when I moved computers. It decided to shit itself. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Let's check out what other commands are probably broken now because reasons. So that should be okay. So it's really just should be permits, okay. And then we go to my spam filters. Just check link protection if that's still good. That should still be good. Okay.
Drop down or you give me 10.
Jace, I'm fixing things, man. Okay. Someone post a link so I could test something. Generic link. Anything. Hit like YouTube something or whatever. Okay. That works, that works. And then Gaspier, try that again. Oh fuck, the permit command's not working, for real, bro. It should say a message with it. That's a Twitch setting. Yeah, I know, but I don't think it should have reset my Twitch setting for this as well. Because I've kind of freeballed it with the Twitch and relied entirely on the stream elements to control it. That's normally what I've been doing. Oh, fuck it. It'll be something I fix post-stream. Oh well. Push-ups, you say. I'm gonna get you the wide cam of my ass. Enjoy. Extra wide. much ass peak. Oh, 1 out of shape. 2 shape. 3 out of shape. 4 god damn. 6 7 8 9 10 11 as punishment for not taking good care of myself. Oh. Ooh, sure, hey slime. Look how tall he is versus you. Stop hitting the short kings like that, man. Y'all didn't ask to be born this way. God. Damn, bro. Ooh, almost 3, huh? Shit. Oh, no more procrastinating. Come on, let's go. Yeesh. Right, where did we leave off? We should address the eagle on the axe again for a second before we keep going back here. Amount of points you can relax, you are safe. Yeah, from you. There are other people I should be worried about. Complicated. Man, I'm a bit out of breath, bro. Oh, I finally got to see the screen properly here. It's 60% out of the 500 goal. Let's do it. Kitty I'm gonna say get new teeth. Kitty gonna lose some teeth. Yay! Yippee. Re-update for those who just joined recently. Me and Umiko are doing a little dono fundraise thing because we're a bit short on money for an unexpected surgery for our cat Legolas, Leggy. He has to unfortunately lose 2 to 6 of his teeth, and it really depends basically what the dentist has to say from the X-rays, how much he has to lose, and that's gonna have some very unfortunate costs. But okay, we have to be prepared for it. And yeah, just any little bit that can help us go a long way, And already the community has come out in droves, and we appreciate every single one of you for every donation you've done. Oh my god, I shouldn't do this, man. Oh. But yeah, no, it's going great, and I'm already happy that there was just some people who thought about doing a little bit of something, and it really means a lot. Just want to do the best for a little fluffy boy. Probably match the side too, huh? Be a bit too yellow now, but that's okay. I can tone it down. Oh. Now, should do a little bit more fixing on the halo, maybe? Question mark? So we do need to do the blue SL later. OSL. People were yelping at me about procrastinating. Ad break is going to be coming up in 10. I do encourage people to post maybe some works they've been going on in the Discord. We could do a little model review after the ads. It'd be a bit good fun. Already had Painty Paints do his latest update. Although, as he said, it was just a little bit of a delay on that one. Ooh, and it also gives me an excuse to stretch my elbow. And so desperate time to paint minis. For time to paint minis. Paint it right now. Paint along with me. Surely you got time right now if you're here. Between actually painting 3D work and family, can't fit it in. Dang. You have like a proper workstation at home though, because it does do half the work that you could just go to your workstation and just start and not have to unpack a crap load of things. Blend. I'm procrastinating sleeping at the moment. Fair enough. I live vicariously through you. I see. Hopefully tomorrow I can find some time though. Really want to start my four-armed emperor enjoyers. Oh, gene stealers. Right. Took me a second there. Yeah, you keep ping-ponging between your Drukhari and gene stealers, right? Like four-armed emperor enjoyers. What the fuck are you on about? I was like, oh yeah. Gotta steal them genes, man. Goblins alert mode, gonna varnish and prime some stuff. Fair enough. Good luck with your varnish and priming. Take it easy. Let us know how that goes. Oh god, my nose is so itchy. Oh god. Ah. Stop this. Oh. I wanted to finish the Drukhari as pure practice models before painting Jinsu, so I gotta get them done ASAP. Although, take it easy, don't rush it, but yeah, now I get your feeling though. I wanna get to the good shit. But if it's practice, then you gotta make sure you give yourself the responsible amount of time. This side looks so good, and then this side's so shit. It's hard to be excited about practice, but yeah, it's good fun trying different stuff. Yeah, exactly. You get to mess around at least a little bit. And there's no like absolute horror that you know you fucked up something because, well, you know, it's a practice model. Practice models, plural. Some of us only have like one practice model and we completely butcher the crap out of it. You know, like Geo has this one Eldar that he got from like the, you know, the free model of the month from GW store. Absolutely murdered the poor thing. It's just covered in so many layers of paint. I also got a guy like that lying around. Just want to see how some things react on different edges and stuff. It just works. Oh. Like, look at the shit that I've done to this fucking ancient ass turret. Just testing like what different whites and yellows and very watered down gold with silver dry brush. Just seeing what different things react against what. Butchered model. Purely for testing. And then you just reprime him and you go again. Oh. I got the Imperial Guard guy last month, thinking he'd make a good gene scaler color scheme abuse model. There you go. Abuse the model. And radio. Oh, come on. Still got another 2 hours in me. Let's do this. Whew. Mm. Gonna avoid the blue OSL, then we should slowly start moving to the shoulder pad, but I want to finish the rest of this back first. Yeah, we'll do that. Gotta be careful how I hit my keyboard like that. Holy shit. Damn, the lamp really makes it look like it's a shiny ass piece of metal. Reality. Fiction. Reality. Fiction. Oh. I think we're getting there though. I'm just starting to understand it better, but shit, bro. It's rough. Oh, fuck. Okay, wait, there's that side of the halo. It's not even Monday, but I can already feel the song. I mean, if all your NMM needs is a specular highlight from a real light source to look convincing, I think you're on the right path. Yeah. Appreciate it. Yeah, I hope it looks great by the end of it. I will notice mistakes. I know me. Ugh, ad break. I don't really need the break myself. I'll just chug along through it. It was Sunday. That's my fun day. Sorry again for the ads, but y'all know how Twitch works. Papa Bezos wants his cut. Okay. Gotta get in on this side of the engine. What ads, right? Laughs and ad block. uh, mhm. I don't have turbo or an ad blocker. I just seem to get lucky. Shit! Lucky you. How are you dodging Bezos' ire? Tell us your secrets. Maybe I should put it higher. Not too late. Commit. Commit, coward. You've already put the ice in. God, there's still more engines sticking out there, bro. Sometimes I do too. What the fuck? Man, I wish I was as lucky as you guys. I get fucking ad bombed to shit. That's not fair, man. Rigged system. Oh. Come on, camera, focus. There we go. Just need to do a little bit of the top here on the... Fuck. Okay, well, I'll get better with the red leader. I missed the box. This guy, Votan. Nope, no, he is Trajan Valoris, a custody. I'll pull out the box in a second. He's very much taller than a space dwarf. I could see why you would say that with these weird engine packs in the back. It's very unnormal Space Marine standard armor. Super confused, like he's a giant Votan. Nah. Trajan Valoris. He is the Captain General of the Custodes. Yep. Oh, gosh. Because I wanted to challenge myself and give myself a good NMM model to do. But, man, don't do a Custode, bro. Maybe in the last hour of the stream, or like the last 30 minutes, I'll address the basing. Give myself a break. Because I did a lot today, actually. When you look at it in the grand scheme, I did basically the whole torso, the tilt shield, the back and collar, crown, now the back. I should pat myself on the back with a good little basing session. I think next will be the shoulder pad. Then next time, shoulder pad beneath the lion. Arms and the legs. The arms are gonna suck just because of how deep it is. Basing something I'm gonna dip my toes into. It looks very fun. It is very fun, or at least for me, I really enjoy it. I made this with some help, some guys at the Brush Con because they had an airbrush, but a marble tiled kind of base. What I need to do is, of course, re-rim the black, make the cork look like earth again because, you know, airbrush. Get those metal pipes metal again. But just using random scrap to make basing is just so much fun. Like, this is plastic from a cover of a binder. These little metal pipes are metal pins from these. I just stuck into the cork. You know, it's good fun to mess around with. Really enjoyed it. I don't think I will ever top the basing though I've done on my Nurgle stuff and my Demon Prince. Where are you? You. Actually, you. Some of the most fun basing I've ever done. Love to try and use it to tie a faction together, complement the model. Yeah, right? Exactly. Telling a story with it, like here, standing on top of two plateau tiles surrounded by Nurgle rot, weird boils in the weird swamp water, some rotting tentacles spewing out of it. Very nasty. This is me just using a bunch of different parts. Compared to this basing, holy shit, the lava took me fucking forever to do. And then also having to OSL shade the little dry brushing going up the leg. You know, so it's like there's light going upwards. Big boy. This one was a little fun because you can see, like, on the back feet, I broke some cork up, like, there's actually weight to his steps, like, it's, like, crushing the tiles upward. There's some puddles of, like, lava leaking from his chest, because he does have, like, these little tube thingies you can see that are leaking back there. I thought, okay, let's make some puddles of that with just some PVA glue, and then highlight it. And then just this very unfortunate guy here. Just breaking the terrain around. So, you know, you can have some real fun with basing. Chimney stacks. Pillow stuffing. Amazing shit. It kind of got to the point where I was better at basing than painting. And then I got upset about that fact. So I was like, should get back to painting some more. Actually, I think the very first time I did basing, or like really paid attention to pacing, was with these raptors and their fire kind of coming off the soil. So just a little bit of OSL. So just starting something simple like that is also fine. Whoosh. Thank you, thank you. It's good fun. Oh. So I thought when I had Trajan, I had to give him something special. So why not marble, huh? Hmm. Oh, my name, a little prayer, my knees. Nah, let's hit a shoulder pad. Let's go for it. Alrighty, focus. What are we working with here? Okay, in terms of lighting, and where my lighting already exists. Camera, 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 camera. Okay. We need to do some lighting hitting this way. That means it'll go along the ridge of this, which is very cool. So I can just have that as extreme highlights. The tip down here, there. Damn, this star. Okay, it should be highlighted then only on this side, that side. Very bottom of this side. And I guess I could do the top of that. And then the lower half of this ring. Ooh. Okay. This is gonna be a rough one. Sketch that bitch in. Start with the highest point. Pull away from the thing, huh? Ooh, cat hair. Get that off. Oh. Part of me says I'm never gonna do NMM ever again after this model. Which, might be a shame. I'm putting a lot of effort into learning this skill, but holy fuck, bro. This is a lot of work. I can also organize a paint session with that friend of mine that I bought his Demon Prince for his birthday. Help him actually build it and then paint it. Oh, my elbow, come on. Go use it sparingly after this. Yeah, right. I feel like in terms of NMM, of course I want to practice on a couple more things, but like smaller scale, like weapons and blah blah blah. But I do want to one day in the future own all the Primarch models, Chaos and Loyalist. I want to NMM that shit, is what I told myself. Now I'm here. I'm thinking, good God, people NMM Gilliman, really? That's so much gold. And then with the line, you got a M&M green. I'm like, huh? Even Angron has an absurd amount of gold on him. Or a brass, I suppose, but, you know, still. And, well, let's not underestimate the fucking wings that are Mortarion and Magnus. Good God, those models are just bad shit. Hmm. How am I going to do that? Getting on with you. Ooh. A pin sticking out? The fuck is that? What is that? Shit, it is gold, isn't it? You bitch. Right. Sculptor at GW who made this. Why are you doing this to me, bro? Once I finish this project, I'm just gonna slap chop something just to feel good about myself. Oh man. Just have something super easy. No brain thinky, just go, go, go-y. The camera does not like to focus on his shoulder pad, huh? Shit, got on the cloak. Yep. Ooh, that was a focus moment and a half. Jeez. I still have to put a gem in that thing. Oh my god. I've never painted gems before either. And this guy's like cracked up on gems. He's got one here, he's got one on his knee. I think there was a third one. Or am I imagining things? No. Was it just two? I felt like there was a third gem. A shoulder pad? No. Is it really just two? Okay. Maybe not the end of the world here, but still. Makes me think though, like some people are painting Eldars and they got soul gems for days, man. Oh. Mm. Oh. Hmm. Let's go at it from the side now. Yes, please. Oh, got a bit on the cloak again. Oh well. Alrighty. Now he does get a little bit of yellow in the inner half of the pauldron because damn, that shit there. There should be still some reflection that hits that. But I don't think it needs any extreme highlights or of any kind. But I cannot ignore that. But I think I can go with a thinner base yellow. Otherwise, hoo-hoo poopy. think I should go with a downstroke and not an upstroke. It's more natural. Shadow, leave it alone. Oh my god. Top half doesn't look right to me. Change that up a little bit. Be a bit more extreme on the elevation. Oh. Yeah, that feels a little bit more whole. No, I may have gone a little bit too hard on the recess there, but hey, that's something you can fix in post. Now I've gone and hit the cloak again. God damn it. Okay. Hmm. Need some more white in the backpack here. Second. It's too much. I have to let that dry and fix. Ooh. Hmm. Now, I did say a plan, and now I've completely bamboozled my plan. Wait a minute. Be the recess, right? Yeah. Feels right. Um. mm, mm. Okay. Personal goal for this year: buy a fucking wet palette. Oh shit. Getting real bad. This whole nylon cloth on the lunchbox tray. You know, it works ish enough, you know. Just not quite folding the parchment paper in a way that I feel is reasonable, that, you know, a sponge from a tray would give. Hmm. How am I going to do this, Shuldy? It is down low, so logic dictates. Should be around here. And it should get some edge highlights too, huh? Goddamn. Maybe the lower edge there, I think. I gotta say, when you do a shoulder pad, it really kind of brings everything together. Starts like really kind of feeling like a whole piece because it's rounded. Oh, that's kind of satisfying, actually. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to lower the camera now because my arm's just killing me holding in that position, which means I'm gonna shrimp a little bit. But hey, see, baby. Oh, the lamp down a bit more. Oh, that's so much more comfier. A bit of a zoom in there too. Boy, I can hear Sarah acting up for food. Wet down the paint a bit. Also have a bit up here. Red glaze a little bit more into that arm. And add it all. And into that lock-in phase of a stream. Which, you know, isn't inherently bad, but apologies if the chit-chat is died down there. I'm a very reactive streamer, you know. I require dialogue, not monologue. Do appreciate the strong yappers though. Like, God, I don't know how they do it. A little aggressive on the yellow. Let it dry. Hit it again. Throws scandal, emotional damage. Sandal. Oh, scandal, right? Imagine. Why would you do that to me? How'd the priming go?
Hello there.
Hello there. Pamela de Populi. Holy ooh, that's a name right there. Welcome on in. Hope you're enjoying the what you see, which is pain and struggles. We primed, serotonin will be popping hopefully soon. Hell yes. You're also going to be going live later by any chance. It's not too late in my time zone, you know. Hi there, as I'm currently painting Custodes, my first army. Certainly join see you paint Trajan. Well, Mr. Custodes Collector, this is my first Custodes, so don't have such high expectations of me when watching this. I decided I wanted to challenge myself with an NMM model, my first real NMM model, and I chose a rather aggressive choice. Same time as always, 6:30 USC. So what the fuck is that in real time? What is this in near non-fictional American time? Oh, right, when I lost my fucking... What's it called? Bookmarks, I lost that. Time, zone, scale. Time converter, world clock. I don't want that one. I want the big one. Every time zone converter. Fuck yes. Now, US EST. What's that in real time? All right. You said 6:30. At 12:30 our time? Are you fucking with me? Holy shit, man! I'm going to bed at that point. Shame. Yeah. Mark Stolbar. I gotta save that again. Put that back into wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Damn, okay, painting Custodes arm is not bad, respectable. I don't recommend doing NMM unless you do enjoy the added challenge of torturing yourself. True metallics are a perfectly logical and reasonable choice. That's why it was an invented paint. People who do non-metallics are psychotic. And you bastard. Nah, I'm taking long enough painting trim already. Fair. Oh. You've been in the hobby for a long time then. I'm curious, because I paint for the sake of painting. I don't paint for the collecting and building armies or playing the game. I just enjoy the the head empty brush moving kind of thing. Though when I do challenge myself in moments like this, I wonder if it is really that cathartic. Brush there. Mm. Mm. Let's clean this up. Bit of specular on the bottom here, just the tips. Blend that in. Huh. Other than a handful of D&D minis over the years, Warhammer is my first foray into mini painting. Started back in December. Ooh, really early. Nice. Up and down to lurk time. Be safe, sir, and hope Leg is going to be well. Very much appreciated. And take it easy. Paints. And I mean, yeah, 12:30. I will try. But I cannot guarantee. I mean, but that's the victim of time zones. But it's always appreciated to have a happy buy. And take it easy yourself. Yeah, I mean, I also started painting October, I think. August, October, roughly around that point. So, not too bad, not too bad. I feel like I'm going faster than I should. You know, I really ought to take my time and be a little bit more slower with my progression. Because I feel like I'm skipping fundamentals here or there. I don't recommend. Hard to say. A little bit more brown back in here. Mm. Oof. One more hour left in me. Let's do this. We need a little bit more yellow back into that. And flip. Okay, cool. Should have a bit of yellow here too. There we go. Ooh, intensive work here. Now, do I need to edge anything in particular? I also need to start planning my blue OSL plan on the neck. I think I'll do that next time. Oh god, next time is tomorrow, isn't it? No, god, is there something I have on Monday? I don't know. Oh, goodness. Let's see. I want to edge that part of the pole legging? No, it doesn't make sense. Should only be on the top. Oh, the metal piece could use a little bit more on the elevation here. Just a little. We uniform that a little bit more. I run it over with a glaze and then we'll tone it down, but then I can come back and re-highlight. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, now I have to come back in. If I'm sufficiently happy with that, I am not. Okay. Now we'll try that again with the highlight. Thinner. Yeah, let's make that a lot thinner. Just a little bit. All you need. Worst part is I'm gonna be getting such a good hang of gold NMM eventually that I'm gonna completely forget how to do silver. Shit. I can feel it already. And a little bit of edging on the lower half of the arm. That's true. We'll say shit like it. Oh, it's like riding a bike. People forget I have no fucking sense of balance to ride a bike. Hmm. Maybe a bit. Hmm. Okay. I'm not entirely sure if I'm happy with the chest or not. Hard to say. Like, if you look at it from a camera perspective, it looks fine, but I feel like at this point I could do better. I hate saying that because I'm already like more than halfway through. Oh God, Lord help me. I need someone who can actually do NMM to come in here and tell me shit. uh, um, right, we got another ads coming up in 20-ish odd seconds. Apologies, Papa Bezos, you all understand. It'll be the last hour though for us to do the final sprint towards the finish. It's already been quite a few hours. Way longer than I usually do, but as you know, we are doing this for a little donos thing for our kitty cat. More on that after the ads, but see you guys in a minute for the last bit of ad hell. Look nobody. What do I want to do next on this? Interesting. Okay. Maybe for the last hour we have a crack at a gauntlet. Or at least work our way down the arm a bit. Ooh, cylindrical. Work our way this way. Okay. Oh god, what is this fucking shape, man? Poof, let's go this way. Pull it towards the lion. Kind of will try when Maddie's do this. God damn. I'll leave it Jace. Like, so many people are so good at NMM. I know they've had years to do it, but damn. Damn, bro. Damn. Getting started on this thing. Gotta be cracked in some way to actually do this. Oh. Yeah, let's get some good vibes. A little bit more zoom. Oh, okay, neck. One last hour, guys. As I was mentioning earlier, whole point of these like runs of streams is because we're raising some money for our cat Legolas, who is got a big surgery coming up. Gonna be losing quite a few of his teeth. Anywhere between 2 to 6, depending on what the dentists find in the x-ray. And the bills, it's a hell of a bill. So any support anyone feels willing to give, the Ko-fi link is under !Ko-fi, and we greatly appreciate any little bits you feel like giving. Again, it's just, you know, help us out a little bit. You have no obligation to do so, especially if you're not financially stable. But every little bit goes a long way. Me and my fiance will keep on streaming until we hit that goal. And then, well, we're gonna keep streaming afterwards, you know what I mean? But like, it's just rough. So we appreciate the help and all the kind souls who've donated so far, as we're like over 60% of the way. And yeah, I'm just really chuffed by all the kindness of the people out there who've you know, not much prompt or want. Hell, not even that much of a reward beside my own physical suffering here. I really appreciate everybody who's put in a little something towards our cat, because he deserves it. Little fluffy boy. It's always a good time. Okay. Pull it towards the knuckles. Some of that preserved brown. Another thing that bamboozles me is how the hell do people paint for more than like a couple of hours or something? I'm hitting 6 soon. Getting shaky and tired and exhausted. Like, whew, to maintain that durability of some people like going 8 hours or whatever. Nuts. Maybe I'm just getting old. Maybe let me put that in a correct method terminology. Maybe I'm getting unhealthy. Oh, I'm absolutely unhealthy. The new place we're planning to move to, though, does have a gym. But I looked at the prices of the gym and I'm like, holy shit, man. What kind of like front scheme are you running here, buddy? So it's like the difference between a private gym, one of those like everyday commercial ones. Has to buy his own gym equipment, monitor it himself, hire whatever staff. You know, fair play there, but bro, like 20 euros a month for membership. Yeesh. At least in the house, I'll have a proper room to like maybe actually do some exercise. Have some space to do something. Maybe I'll make more exercise redeems. How about that? Squats and push-ups. Jumping jacks. Oh god, jumping jacks. Oh, just realized I was kind of falling out of cam there. Oh. Woo! That was a little sprint there on the yellow for the arm. I'm gonna get some more highlights in there. Damn, I'm tearing through this actually. I am quite shocked with how fast I was moving here. Eesh. Gotta take a minute to have a breather. See who's on that. Mm-hmm. Just doing a quick little gaze on the side here. Looking at my reference. Okay. Oh, back to it. Let's get this arm done. Oh, bum. We go. Bit more of a U. Bloop, bloop. Would say here. A bit on the crest of the forehead. Maybe the whole forehead even. Definitely the nose. Oh, the ridge line up here. Lower half of the sphere. Odd spheres still kind of perplex me. Like cylinders, I can get a cylinder, but like a sphere, man. There's just so much diffusion going on. Um, hmm. Might be a bit too much on the knuckles, actually. Shit. Oh well. This, oh, yeah, it's fine. Hmm. A little fur crown? Whatever you call that? The mane, that's the word. Holy shit, man. English is my first language. Just pretend it's feathers. That'll work. I apply that logic down here. And ooh, how am I gonna do the rest of these knuckles? Model. Stay on the goddamn blue tack. Goop tack. Keep going off cam. Okay, now we get a little bit of an edge. Specular on the side of the knuckle. Plate thing, wrist guard. I don't know, armband, arm guard, that's the word. Get on the main again. Oof. This one should have a little bit more yellowy orange on it. Actually gets hit by the light directly. Okay. Yeah. Ought to have a little bit of yellow under this bit. Not a lot though, but a little bit. Oh man. That arm actually went real quick. Maybe I should have done the leg. Oh no, I think I'm cooked, guys. Not gonna lie. I've been going at this for 5.5 hours. I said I'd do 6, but Jesus Christ. I am cooked. My brain is deep fried soup. So I don't think I could keep it chucking. But damn, that was a good stretch. Honestly, we did the torso and the groin guard, whatever you're gonna call it, hot piece, tilt shield, shoulder, arm, the collar, ready for OSL, mind you, and the back. We touched up our eagle on the X2, but I'm still not completely happy with that yet. But I'm going to let the OSL that comes from the blue power weapon thingy kind of cause more shadow. I'm not going to touch it too hard. Ooh. Damn. What a session. That was absolutely a session of all time. Oh gosh. Damn. Oh. Oh. Alrighty. I think I already know who I want to raid out to. Oh! Shush, Macklemore. We're wrapping it up. Oh. Woo! So, once again, thank you everybody who have donated towards his little dental surgery. Little, so if it's a little. From today's donations, we got Spoon, Anonymous, actually, Scoto. Someone else who's calling written down as Kazric, Geo, and Jace. Thank you everyone else who's also done the follows. Slap it up into the credits. Actually, you'll see there, and well, the raids from Litzy, Spoon, and Maddie's. We are going to be raiding out to Cella Bloom. Seen them several times, but never actually got to raid them before, so opportunity arises. Thank you everybody who's come by for the chit chats, who's spent our time with me through this long session, and I shall be back again hopefully Monday, unless schedule deems otherwise, but I'll let people know in the Discord. So if you're part of the Discord, keep your eyes there. Once again, thank you everyone for the donations, and I hope to see you all soon. Until next time, bye-bye.